Hello, YouTube. Welcome, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Welcome, YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us. We are trying to take Bristol City to the Europa League this year. And in the meantime, we're going to be giving all of our players happy praise. Except for we're not, because we already did that. So that's done. Look at all of... I'll tell you what, Vinny. Everyone, look at all of this improvement, though. Like, look at Michael Bowden. That guy is just... He's going to be so good. Let's see. So his dribbling's amazing. His crossing is amazing. His first touch is amazing. It's his passing, really, that we want to work on for him, isn't it? But we've been trying to improve his off the ball and his decision-making. So maybe if we were to give him a new trait. So he's obviously good at crossing. He's got a good first touch. He's rapid. He's obviously fast. Let's look at movement. Don't want him to stop running with the ball. Knock the ball past opponent. Do you have any suggestions? Start hugging the line. No, because no, we don't want him to hug the line. Improve his endurance, they reckon, for his individual training. Oh yeah, his stamina is pretty bad. Yeah, Pickle, I couldn't stay away, dude. I couldn't stay away. I had to come back. No, I lie. I've still got a headache to a point where I don't really want to drive because my eyes. So I'm not going out driving. So I'm going to have myself an early night is what I'm going to do. But before said early night, I'm going to be here with you. That's the plan. That is the plan. Just trying to think what we want Mr. Bowden to do. We want him to play killer balls, really. But his passing is not fantastic. Now we'll leave him. We'll leave him as he is. Right, so looking at the opponent, they have a trequartista. Right, Fernandez is just going to be floating around like a nobody. So Kuleveski is who our deep line playmakers are going to mark. And Vuskovic for... Right, Vuskovic and Kuleveski. Basically. Vuskovic and Kuleveski. Can we remember those two? I'll try. I'll try and remember them. We'll try my best. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Welcome. All right. Let me see. What to do? I'm half tempted to play our normal tactic, but I just don't think it's a good idea. Here's a see, he'd be good, but be very good, actually. His flair. Plays 1-2s, plays killer balls. Gets forward whenever possible. Not just that. He wins possession. He's good at tackling as well. He's a good player. We don't have the money for him, though. We need a centre-back. Not a defensive midfielder. Oleg Vuskovic, who is a centre-back. The problem with most of these people now, but is that they're all so expensive. 107 million. Yeah, see, they're all out of our budget, unfortunately. Hey, Ronak. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Welcome in. All right. Here we go. Oh my God, I hate that one. Oh my God, I hate that one. That is definitely scarier than the Scarecrow. Gotta catch 'em all. Right, let's have a look then. Right, Southampton are easily catchable. Liverpool are catchable. I'm just looking at the table right now. And so are Brighton. We gotta win it. Oh man, we gotta win this one. We gotta win this game. All right. All right. Okay. Right, Wilcock obviously for Connolly. That's an easy one. Then we can bring Carvalho back into the squad. Villarreal is still injured. Cospo's going to have to come off for Henry Blank, who is just going to have to pull his finger out of his butt. It's going to have to go like, oh, there's my finger. Wondered where it had gone. Because him and Dyke just don't play well together. To be fair, Fatih Kanti can play in that position. No, that's what we're doing. That's the play. We have got Martel back, but he's not quite up to scratch. Do 5 all, Vinny? 5 all? Your formation is basically a false 4-4-2 diamond. Yeah, it's kind of... It's 4-4-2 with... It is still 4-4-2, really. Because it is 4 defenders, 4 midfielders, 2 attackers. So it is kind of still a 4-4-2. Just Fatih Kanti as the halfback. Against Palace. Okay. I've called it a 4-1-3-2, though. Right, Delabastic wants to start more games, but... he is currently... To be fair, Dweevan probably should start instead of Dilly. Is he learning? Oh, schnitzels. I didn't realize we weren't training him in the right position. Oh, what a tip. We'll start Dweevan. That's what we're going to do. We're going to start Dweevan. Here's supposed to be Dweep Lion forward on support. Oh gosh, what else do we need to change here? No, none of this. Everything's okay. Yep. 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 Seeing a lot of lines. Yeah, the lines are starting to appear. We did have them. They were working together up the top as well, which was nice. I'm now just checking all of the things are right. So, Della Pina. We want him to mark... In fact, we'll change that in the... Should we change that in the game? Peanut's holding up the ball a lot. Let's play him on attack duty. Let's get him fashioning transfers for himself as well as everybody else. We got our positive one too, so we'll ignore that one for a minute though. So we got, they're working fine. Faticanti, who is today our, let me see, Comasana is our usual guy to play there. Yeah, let's start him. He's sharper. So Comasana, we want him to mark. We got Kuskovic. No, so not him. This guy, Kulevsky. That's who we want him to mark, and we want him to mark him tightly as well. So let's go into here. We know that this guy, Klevsky, we want to mark tightly. Hey, Boone. What isn't good? My head is the answer to that. I've got a headache today. I has got a headache. So, because of my headache, I'm not driving this evening. So I'm going to have an early night. So I figured we come here, we'll hang out for a couple of hours, we'll get some more Football Manager done, and then we will, or I will go, sorry, and get myself an early night. There's a lot of negatives in the last couple of matches. Yeah, we've done really well in the last couple of matches. That kind of gets me a little bit. Like, why? Let's give Jaskolski a bit of time off as well. So when we're on the attack, we want to play for set pieces, be more disciplined, proper direct passing, which we are getting used to, is the plan. I think we're good to go. Never press Romero. No, I'm not listening to you. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. We have retrieved the ball back again. Oh, what a ball out to Canoes. And we'll take a corner. We will take a corner. Absolutely, we will take a corner. Not going to score it, though, because that would be too fun. I like to avoid as much fun as I possibly can. We got a... This is good. Quarterfinal of the FA Cup. Give me the ball back. Oh, my God. Get on, Vinny. We are, weirdly enough, not doing terribly right now. We can get through this draw and get 1 point, we'll be happy. Or get through this game and get 1 point. There we go. And we're off. Oh, the ball's forward. Dweeven's done him. Dweeven's absolutely done him. Oh. Oh, no. Ah. That is a sad time. That is a sad time. Dweven definitely should have passed there. Plymouth Argyle, Bristol City, and England are the 3 teams that I have an attachment to. How about you? Oh, yes. Come on, Pina. And we're off again. Off on the counter. Oh, nearly. We're going to need to up the tempo a bit, I think. Oh, that was so nearly. Dweven. Bowden. Oh, he's done him. Connolly put the ball through. And Canoe scores! And Bristol City take the lead. Oh! And that puts us to 6th in the table right now. Hang on, can we just pause it? Take a little bit of time just to look at the table, which you can't see because it's behind me. Hang on, let me find it. Where is the table? God damn it. Latest scores. We do need the latest scores. Do I need to know Tottenham's formation? Yeah, I kind of do. But what I don't need is this bit. Okay, here we go. Hang on. League table. That's it. We're done. Should we just stop this game now? Ref, can we call it off? Is a thunderstorm? Thunderstorm, ref, you got to call it off. We are eating spaghetti all freaking day. Pickle, you are not eating anything other than spaghetti from now on. We are spaghetti eating cultured swines. Oh, look at that. We even have more shots than they did. Damn. Or the carbonara. You can have carbonara if you want. You can make it carbonara. I'm just looking at everything. We have more of the possession. How the fudge did we have more of the possession than they did? Oh my word. That is impressive stats. Where are Tottenham in the league? They're 3rd. Give you all the bolognese, all the carbonara. There will be no super noodles for you anymore. I mean, looking around, Liverpool are winning 3-1. Brighton are losing 3-0, which is perfect. That's literally perfect. 28-29. Do you know what? If we win our game in hand and Aston Villa scores... if we win our game in hand, we'd be 4th. Oh my God. Okay. Leicester beating Brentford, Birmingham beating Man United. Man United are not having a good year. Look at them. They are bouncing around down here. There is going to be some serious cheap players at the end of this. Hey, Dennis. Welcome in, dude. Legend. Can you suggest me a team from France or Spain? You love a challenge, so no PSG, Barca, and so on. Team from France or Spain? I don't know any French or Spanish teams other than the obvious ones, if I'm honest. I would literally, what I would normally do is go into the 2nd league. Or like the lowest league available. Nice is a good option. Go into the or Monaco. Monaco got a team? I'd go into like the lower team, the lower leagues, and just find a team that looks like it's got the best, like a good capacity stadium for a start. Because when you start drawing crowds, you get more money and there's less to expand. So I'd go for a team. I know this is what I do anyway, or what I would do. Go for a stadium that's good, that's got relatively okay facilities, and then just pick that team. And if it's got a really cool name, that helps. Holy smoke, so we've gone into halftime beating Tottenham 1-0. my days. That's just how I would do it, Dennis. Like, I mean, everyone has like different ways. I don't tend to look, me personally, I don't tend to look for like what the club, like who they are necessarily. What I'm kind of interested, especially if it's a club that I don't know very well, is what's the setup, so to make that a bit more easier. Because obviously if you picked a team that had like a 1,000 capacity stadium and was semi-professional and had like no facilities or anything like that, then it's going to take you like at least a few extra seasons just to get anything from it, because of the fact that you'll have to, before you can make any money, you'll have to do loads of expansions and stuff. So that's the only reason I look at that. That's one of in the first couple of seasons for this, in our Bristol City save, that's what I did. I made sure that we expanded our youth facilities, expanded the stadium, increased our reach for youth, for our youth intake. One of the things I was really... Bowden, who's just delivered that awesome cross, he came from our youth intake 1 year, and he is now phenomenal. He's worth like 80 million now. Oh, right. Who's looking a bit rough and ready right now? Because I'm feeling they're getting one. Feels like they're getting one. Oh, no. Here it is. I thought that was it. Let's go for opposition instructions, actually. Let's see. Who have they got on? Kuznevski is still on. Vuskovic? Has he been causing us any problems? Looks like he's having a good game, so let's press him. Let's press Mr. Vulovskovic. Try and cause him a little bit of problem. And then as far as our team go, Canus is still knackered, man. But he's playing so well. It's always tricky. How's Bowden? Bowden's not exactly having a good game, in fairness. So we could bring on Cavalion, who's a bit better. He's got a bit more life about him right now. And then... Van Dweeven's done really well with his little touches and stuff. I hate that song so much. I need to remove that from my life. It's the fact that she says repeat so many times. It's like she's like repeating herself, saying repeat. It's very annoying. Do we bring on Faticanti? Maybe for Komosana. I think we do. So we're basically putting a little bit of life back into our halfback. Down that left wing though, Canus is getting broken. There's not really much we can do. Brown for Jaskolski. There we go. Let me know who you choose, Dennis, if you do hang around. And team I support in real life. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Dennis when you asked that, by the way? Amber! Hello! Welcome, Amber, over on Kick. What a save by Ernst. What a freaking save by Ernst. Get rid of it. That's right. They are piling on the pressure now. He's yet to score a free kick. Jake Dalters, probably. We need to swap. No. Frickin' heck. Oh, we haven't got anyone to come on for Dalters, actually. Okay, let's bring on... How many have we got? We got 2 more. Let's do Bastic for Pina, and let's do Dilly. Lovely. What is going on here? We've got to get that ball back. How have you been, Amber? Oh, Carvalho, that was nice. Right, let's add a wee little bit of time wasting into our game. Oh, Carvalho. Carvalho. Oh, take a corner. Oh! Oh my God. Oh. Another corner. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Offside by like 25 miles. Oh, lovely ball to Dilly. That's it. Okay. Kemp, welcome in, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Queenie, thank you very much. That is a big win. Home, yes. Okay, it was at home. But home or away, that is still a big win. Do you know what I love the most as well? We've got obviously our main tactic is working, generally speaking, but our secondary one when we play against big teams is working too. We're sick right now. Literally sick right now, guys. Ah. Yes. Post that sucker. Gonna head off here. Yeah. No worries, Vinny. Maybe catch you later. If not, that's all good. Have a good evening. Right, transfers wise, Rory Whittaker. Someone wants him on loan. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, we're selling Henry Blank as well. But he actually played all right in that game, didn't he? We really do need another central midfielder. Let's see. This guy looks quite good. Flippini. Nah. No. No, I think we continue the advert. Because we've got a couple scouts, I think, coming in. Maybe. All right. Right, Tottenham Hotspur. Big win. Delabastic wants first team football. Right, who are we playing next? Playing Aston Villa next. Fook. Tammy Abraham. Ollie Watkins, Tammy Abraham. Not going to be an easy one either, is it? Oh, this was Malachi Sterling. Yeah, we're not interested in him. Kina Penosa. What's this guy looking like? No. Injury prone? No. He's a goalie. No. 25. He is a centre-back, though. What foot is he? He's left-footed, too. Injury prone, though. No, probably not. No. This is Mr. Santos. But we don't need anyone that plays in that position, so there's no point looking at it. Here we go. Centre back. Nope. I've got 29 of these to go through. Holy smoke. No. No. That was a whole lot of disappointment, wasn't it? All right, let's clear that one off a minute. Let's go defensive roles, central defender and defend. Okay, so that's people who've all got that role ability. Why is he not for sale? Oh, he's only just joined a new club. Okay. We want someone who's had a lot of appearances, would insinuate at least a little bit that they are relatively good. And then this guy is... To be fair, this guy looks like he probably is actually pretty good. Plays for Chivas. 8.6 mil. Danger's here. Hello, Danger. Add to shortlist. Centre back. And then we'll scout him. How's it going, Danger? I'm alone. I have no family. They've abandoned me for the week. Not for the week. They've abandoned me for a small amount of time. They've gone camping for a few days. But just in danger of ruining my back again, I have not gone with. Party time, I wish. Gotta be working. I've got a banging headache today though. I'm probably gonna go to bed early and wake up early tomorrow and work early tomorrow instead. I think is more than likely what I'm gonna do, which sucks. Alright, this looks... He's 28. But if we could pick him up cheap and have him as a sub, maybe. He doesn't want much money. So we'll add him to our centre-back shortlist and scout that sucker as well. Right, what we'll do... Let's add them all to the centre-back shortlist. And let's scout them all as well. Right, Aston Villa coming up. Then we've got Liverpool. Then we've got Chelsea. And this is all literally day after the next day after the next day. It is just day after day after day after day after day. Of just pure, just disgustingness. Right, he is worth £62 million right now, Mr. Bowden. Which we love. Right, McCabe, we're going to have to play him at some point. Reece Davies. Maybe he'd be good one day. How was your stream, Danger, when you were playing Motel Manager? Managing is a motel. Right, Real's back. Where is the... So Jake Dalters works well with Bowden. There we go. Wilcock's still injured. Bugger's good. You're on early. It's good. Yeah, it's good to be on early, I think, sometimes. No vlog though, played different. different music. I'm really confused. He is really confused. What do you mean by no vlog? We're going to play Connolly again. I think Connolly starts. I think that's fair. Right, online focus. Who we got here? Defensive midfielder. His passing so good. What if we were to play him as a halfback? Nah, his aggression and that's shocking. That's a shame. Let's look at Corstazar. 64 mil. Yeah, we named buying him. Your music playing, so not copyright free. Oh, I see. Couldn't publish the VOD. I got you. What you can do, you know, you can do like music. What's it called? Oh, I don't know. I'm talking rubbish. Ignore me. Winger who can't cross. No. I wouldn't play him as a winger anyway. Badara. No. It's Boxing Day. Hey, guys. It's Boxing Day. Happy Boxing Day. Merry Christmas. Yesterday was Christmas. Yesterday was Christmas. Right, they reckon we could draw. They reckon we can draw. Hey, prod. Not for you. It is in game. It's currently the 26th. 26th of December. We celebrate on the 25th. We celebrate Christmas on the 25th. In Norway, you celebrate the day early. You do? Villarreal is good. Villarreal is a good player. He is a really solid player. If his passing and technique was better, it'd be good. But yeah, it's interesting to see he's not. It's interesting to see that he's not like speeding up. His progress is going down rather than up, which is weird to see. Wonder if I take away his additional focus. Wonder if he will improve a little bit better. Maybe. Jack in the Box, welcome in. How goes it, Jack in the Box? Who's our best player? I mean, on paper, it's this guy, innit? On paper, it's Della Pena. 21 years old. Bit of a beast, worth about 80 mil. Picked him up in his minimum fee release clause. Well, cheeky. He's arguably, definitely, probably our best player. He is a wonder kid, but he's got a bit old now. But then we do have one that came up through our own youth system. And that is this guy. This guy is 18-year-old Michael Bowden. And he is just getting better and better and better and better. I haven't looked at his development progress actually in a while. Attributes all time. His decision making, his off the ball, his anticipation have gone up by 3. I even knew that. I didn't even notice that. We've got him working on additionally, we've got him working on his attacking movement, which is impressive because that is his off-the-ball anticipation and decision-making. So there is definitely something for having an additional focus. Absolutely, definitely something for having an additional focus. Can you call him Michael Scofield? Oh, for those of you who haven't watched Prison Break, you haven't lived. Tactic is currently a 4-4-2 that we've adapted slightly. So we're currently playing a 4-4-2, which is more of a 4-1-3-2, I guess. This is the version of it that we play when we're in a tough spot. And then this is our normal one that we'll play when we're not. Henry Blank needs to swap actually right now for... Oh no, Cosbo's still injured. That's fine. We'll leave them as they are. Michael Schofield Bowden. And we call him Schofield only. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to do that. We are going to set a nickname. Michael Schofield Bowden. That is quite funny. I like it. But yeah, he's come up through our youth system and he's a monster. He's just improving every single day. Okay. I think we're ready to go anyway, aren't we? We've got another tough game coming up, so we're going to be playing... this one anyway, which is higher press, higher defensive line still, but we drop off. Keeper needs to throw it, so we don't just give them the ball straight back, basically. Booting it up in the air, it could be anybody's, right? So throw it instead of that. And then we're playing extremely direct passing. Only because we're playing a tough game, though. We've got Aston Villa. I think they're third, which is tough. It'll be tough. Why is Wellenreuther not available for the under-21s right now? Have we got anyone else who really needs some match sharpness? Yazbek does. Delabasic, they both do. Although Delabasic, I'm tempted to play. We'll see. We'll see. Let's have a look at them. So, really, who's going to be their playmaker? Who's going to be a problem? It's probably going to be Plins, do you reckon? Pilsnev live. Let's put Targaline. No, let's put Targaline. Let's go with Targaline and Abraham are the two people we're gonna get our players marking. Let's double check. So mark specific player. So this is the defensive midfielder. So he's going to be marking Abraham. Mark him tightly. And then De La Pena. We'll get him marking the defensive midfielder. This guy, Tarangalan. There we go. Okay. Other than that, everyone's all good. So I've put one thing that's really worked for us, actually, Prod, or guys, since you've been here last time, maybe you haven't seen. One thing that's definitely worked, which I never thought of before, is to tell them where to aim the crosses. So I've told them to aim the crosses in the middle, because I noticed that we were like firing off crosses to the far post when no one was there yet, and we were just headering it over the bar almost every time. That's definitely helped. That has definitely helped. But we've got Van Dweven, who we're going to play. Should we let him start, or should we start Dilly? Or should we start Delabasic? I'm going to start Delabasic. We will give him benefit of the doubt here. Although he's low morale. He'll be really pleased to start, I think. Before we start, let's praise. Let's praise his conduct. There we go. Fuck it. This might prove to be a mistake. But Michael Schofield. This might prove to be a mistake. Show him onto his weaker foot. Sure, we'll do that one. Why is Villarreal always aggressive? Why is he so angry? Oh, Bowden. Oh, it's Bowden. Oh. Michael Schofield escaped. Whee. Oh, unlucky Bowden. Oh, Delabasic, you can get that. Should be able to get that anyway. An interesting first 2 minutes. Oh, what a challenge. God, this is an exciting game. They've got to have one coming soon. He's offside. Hey, Sophie, how's it going? Evening, Soph. Get rid. Ooh. Come on. Hype the music up for them. Give them some hype. It's Ganoush! Come on! Didn't work. They passed it back to the keeper. I provided them so much hype. Was not good enough. They had to go back to the keeper. Connolly. Lovely ball. Ganoush is through. Oh, he's done him. Oh, what a cross. Oh, Bowden, mate. No freaking way. How am I? I'm good. Thank you very much. How are you? Oh, come on, team. Vera is pulling all the strings. Is he now? All right. Always press Vera. We'll have that. I'll let you have that. Keep them crosses down. Sparty. Good afternoon, Spy. How are you? Good Formula One today. Good if you're a Liverpool fan today. Not so good if you're a Manchester United fan today. Oh. Rewatching the Premier League football highlights. What from today? League's going really well, dude. You'll see in a minute. We're playing Aston Villa, who are 5th. Oh, we're currently 9th now. This is pushing us right down the league. Come on. Oh, my God. Yes. God, this game is tense. So excited for the villains this season and Champions League. I'm excited for this season. Manchester United versus Liverpool today, though. Oh my God. It was like Man United literally got football managered. It was like they got FM'd. It was quite funny. They were just making some like such stupid passes. You just think like, why? Don't like football anymore, Ronnie. Oh no, why? What happened? Oh, like that. That was a Man United pass. That was a Man United pass, that was. Right, they had more shots than we did. They had more possession. They dominated the game just like we thought that they would. But we didn't have much less XG than they did. Went to Brentford yesterday. Hour-and-a-half journey, ended up 3.5 hours, and the M3 was close to watch you lose 3-1. Sorry, dude. So when me and Rosie went to Wembley earlier on in the year, we're going again. I don't know if any of you watch women's football, but I'm taking my daughter to go and watch England versus Germany, I believe. I'm going to watch England versus Germany. I can't remember now. It was it's USA or Germany. I can't remember. Going on the 25th of October. And last time we went, it's normally a 4.5 hour drive. It took us 8.5 hours to get there. We left enough time to not only get to London if there was traffic, but also get dinner when we got there. We arrived without getting dinner when we got there. And we got there literally maybe 5 minutes before kickoff. Like, everyone was ready to go. It was nerve-wracking. Right, Jack Connolly is playing really well, but he's knackered. Who's not playing well? Comasana. Today's Man United match. Today's Man United match was interesting. Not so much if you're a Man United fan. Half the stadium was empty by the time it finished. You've got United at home next. Well, based on today, you might be all right. You might be all right. Who do you support then, Soph? Who do you support? Right, anyway, what am I doing? Talking too much, as per bloody usual. Can't believe we ended up buying Ramsdale, though. Hey, do you know what? It's not a terrible goalie. Definitely, personally, not the one for England in my eyes, but right. Della Basic is having an okay game, but bringing on Della Pina is gonna turn this motherfucking game around, man. Jack Connolly is focused, having a good game. But is he the man for the job? Martel or Faticanti? Faticanti is currently in a better state. Carvalho actually had a really good game last time, so I'm not actually avert to putting him on the pitch. As did Dalters, had a good game last game. So let's bring Villarreal off and bring Dalters on. Get this game going. Your boys beat QPR. Your boys QPR beat Luton twice in a row. First in the Carabao Cup, then in the league. Get on. We got to be tackling people. Be ideal. Best situation you can get from this would be to tackle people. Lovely. I'll tell you what I want to do right now. Just really quickly. Where's my preferences? I want to turn... is there an audio? Where's the audio? Advanced. Match volume. I want to bring that one down one. Just so we can have that up. Yeah, that's good volume. Confirm. That's all I wanted to do. Just change the volume of the match. Right, we do want to bring Dilly on again. Not just yet, though. Pardon me. Got Sheffield Wednesday next. That is definitely still really loud. Like, that's more... What happened there? Alright, lowering the volume a minute. That doesn't feel... I feel like that didn't work. Did I not click confirm? Is that what it is? Hang on. Let's let this go. Right. Preferences. Advanced. That needs to go to 1. Confirm. Yes! And it's blank of all the freaking players. Got on Schofield. The volume worked this time. Dalters. Oh, he's over the top for to even. Oh, no! No, how's he at the post? How is he at the post? Right, Connolly needs to swap for... I'm going to swap him for Carvalho, because I would put McCabe on, but McCabe looks nervous. I think Carvalho will play in that position better. Although McCabe actually might. Nah, we'll play McCabe actually. On that left-hand side, we'll bring on Carvalho. Is that all our... That's all our subs. That is all the subs, guys. Which means Dilly is not seeing another game. Ooh. Aston Villa. Oh, you support Aston Villa and me? Sorry, I didn't see that, Sophie. Sorry, I got excited by what was happening on the screen. Manchester. No, not Manchester. Bristol. Bristol City. Plymouth Argyle. I live in Plymouth and I was birthed in Bristol. So Bristol and Plymouth and obviously England. Though I must admit, when it comes to going to actual games, I tend to go to the women's games more than the men's. Like I said, taking my daughter to go and watch England playing in Wembley in just a month and a half, 2 months, 2 months. Really looking forward to that. We actually, if you didn't know, we actually run our own grassroots football club. So we crowdfunded using Football Manager, using Twitch. We crowdfunded a whole club. Offside. Thank God for that. We won 12-1 yesterday, by the way, guys. I don't know if you knew this or not, but the girls won 12-1 yesterday. 12 freaking 1. That's what they won. 12-1. There they are. There they are. There's the team. I think she scored, if I'm right, I think she scored 5 goals. Rosie, that's my daughter. She scored a hat trick. She got 3. I think she got 5. I think she got 2. So that's, what's that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There was 1 own goal. Yeah, maybe she got 6, actually. I can't remember. Either way, they won 12-1. Rosie scored a flipping absolute monster. An absolute monster of a free kick. Which I don't have on video, and I'm really annoyed. Yeah, Rosie scored a free kick. Curved it around the wall. It went in the top corner. Not even joking. Or, well, it went around the left side of the wall into the top corner. So I guess it didn't curve around the wall. It just went round the wall. Are we about to beat Aston Villa away from home? We are. We are literally about to beat Aston Villa away from home. Yeah, baby! Bloody good result, that. It's because you're so fickle, that's why, dude. You're so fickle. So fickle. Everybody say fickle pickle. After 3. 1, 2, 3, go. Are we doing a women's football save in FM25? Oh, 100%. Yes, definitely. But the thing that I love, James, and this is something I really, I think they've done right, is they haven't gone down the route of having women's football and separated with men's football. They've just made it all together. So you'd be able to just 1 minute manage Aston Villa men's and then go, do you know what? I don't want to work here anymore. And then go and manage Plymouth Argyle women's. Like the fact that they've just included it all. It's just one thing. You're just playing or just managing football. I really like that. No. Sorry, Pickle. Pickle is not fickle. Let it be known that the Pickle has never been fickle. He is, in fact, non-fickle. You are the non-fickle pickle. Ricky, the pickle that is not fickle. That will be your name. You missed the end of that game, Sparty. Well, what I can tell you is that we won. We beat Aston Villa 1-0. We are now 5th. You are always a pickle. Goddamn, boy. Goddamn. All right, there we go. Lucky Bristol City celebrate unlucky victory. What? That makes no sense. The match saw an intriguing clash of styles. Loki affair fixture was marred by a succession of fouls by Aston Villa that prevented the match from ever truly getting into a rhythm. We struggled to get the ball out. Struggled to get the ball, but watched as their opponents kept wandering offside. Bristol City have been playing above all expectations so far. You regret saying that? Hey, dude. You should never regret something. Just learn. Or don't live in regret, shall I say. Right. UK and Ireland, they're just not finding anything really that good, are they? Where's our UK and Ireland one? So, can you add... No. Do you think we should start putting 3 stars in there? No, let's leave it. Let's leave it as is. We want them to make sure they're finding people. How's our shortlist looking for centre backs? Oh my gosh. Wow, this list is long. Work permit likely for this top guy, though. Mr. Kabak, Turkish geezer. Plays for Fenerbahce. Good in the air. Got international experience. Either that or we just cancel our... Can we cancel this transfer? We can't cancel it. It's a done deal, baby. So we have to sell him. So we have to find somebody. We do. We have to find somebody. This guy, though, he looks maybe a bit more doable. Doesn't have any cons, it looks like. Determination's good. Positioning's good. Passing and tackling's good. Marking's good. He'd probably fit in quite well. 22 on the scouting center now, though. So let's get this sorted. No. 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 I don't know why I like to click acknowledge rather than anything else. Hey, 147 Peter, by the way. Hi, sorry, I didn't notice you in there. No. 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 How old's this guy? 18? Plays for Paris Saint-Germain. He ain't gonna want to move, is he? No. 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 Right, he's got a minimum fee release clause, but no. No, he's too old. No. Scouts ain't doing their job. They're not bringing us anything particularly great, are they? They're not bringing us anything particularly great. And it does make me wonder what would happen if we did just up that to 3 stars. Or even just, we want people with potential of 3.5. I'm just going to do that for a month. I'm just going to do that for a month because our scouts aren't terrible. I just think we're not pushing them. So I mean, we're giving them, we're telling them, hey, bring us these players, and they're bringing them and going, hey, here you go. And then I'm kind of like, actually, nah, he's a bit shit. So it doesn't make any sense to tell them to find us players that aren't going to be They just aren't even going to be on our radar when they come in anyway. So I'm going to up that by 2. I'm just going to say to him, look, find us 3.5-star max potential, minimum potential even. I'll tell you what is working though. What is definitely working, and this was an arse to set up, but we are suddenly finding a lot more players by having everything set up by regions. The whole region thing for the scouting focuses has definitely helped. But luckily, I mean, I've got enough scouts to do that. If we didn't have enough scouts to do that, that wouldn't be so good, would it? But that's a huge win. That is a huge win. Like, Man United are on 15 points. We got double the amount of points as Man United this season. Double the amount of points of Man United this season. Our goal difference is very average, though. We've got a 6 goal difference. We got, hang on, guys. We've got a game in hand on Chelsea. I didn't even realize this. We've got a game in hand on Chelsea. And on Aston Villa, who are now below us in the table. And our next game is against Chelsea. So this next game will put us 100%. If we win this next game, if we draw this next game, we stay where we are, 5th. If we win this next game, we're 100%, we're 4th in the Premier League. Oh, no, we haven't. We got Chelsea in a bit. Who have we got first? I didn't even see that. Hang on. Who we got first? Liverpool. Jaskolski is suspended. Kosbo's still out. Wilcock's still out. But it doesn't matter that Jaskolski is suspended because we can play Villarreal. Sorry, because we can play Archie Brown. We do need to find a player, though. We probably should poach somebody, shouldn't we? Do you think we should we go poaching? Let's go poaching. Let's see. Who's probably got some players we could poach? Who's probably got some players we can poach? Let's go with shots blocked per 90 minutes. That's going to give us some, I assume, some decent defenders here. Who we got? Tonali for Newcastle. Yeah, he's out of question. No, we're not going for him. Who's this guy, though? It's Mark Roca for Leeds. He is... defensive midfielder. Who's this guy? 80 grand a week. Plays for West Ham. Centre back. He's tall. He looks the kind of guy that we could steal, doesn't he? Oh, he's right-footed, though. We do want a lefty, really. But let's add him to our centre-back shortlist anyway. And Nathan Collins for Brentford. Lefty. He's a proper righty as well. That sucks. Meany for West Ham. Oh, he's a bothy. We do love a good bothy. 6'5" as well. So he can literally hit his head on the floodlights. His marking's bad. Konate. Could try and go for Konate. We cannot afford him. Tondike. He's in there. Burnley's Bayer. 29. He's a bit old. Pascal Clemens for Man United. There you go. His pace is great. 130 grand a week is probably doable. He'd want us to improve our standing in the Premier League. Is he blind? Is the man blind? Right, this guy. I want this guy. How is he not performing well? He looks like someone who would be interesting. Everyone wants us to improve in the Premier League. Guys, we're higher than all these teams. All right, Jaskolski's fined a day's wages and I believe misses one game. How is he still not like... Oh, yeah, to be fair, we are playing him on the right, aren't we? Bowden has produced 65 dribbles and 21 key passes in 18 games. What a beast. Right, we are fully recovering them. Let's go and have a look at our data hub. We know basically they're going to play... What are they playing? 4-3-2-1. Or 4-3-3, I suppose they're playing, aren't they? Or 4-3-2-1. They play tiki-taka. James should get oh my god, Wineri. Should get Wineri. They still got Mo Salah? No. So we want our striker to mark defensive midfielder, sorry, to mark Now we want Della Pina. We're going to put on Slobosly. Although, will that bring him too far back? No, that won't at all. Right, Della Pina on Slobosly. And then our defensive midfielder, we're going to put on Ramos. Is what we're going to do. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Slobosly and Ramos, anyway. They're the two players. They're the two players we're going to kick their butts. Della Basic, to be fair, didn't have a terrible day, really, did he? He did not have a terrible day. Praise everyone's training. Like to praise you like I should. Dum, 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 dum. Go. 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 Okay. What is everyone's training looking like? So we've got Carvalho working on penalty taking. Is it actually improving though? Because otherwise there's no point. Let's go to his development progress, attributes. 12 months ago is probably a good one. Penalty taking. No, hasn't improved at all. So I don't think there's any point. We might as well take him off of penalty taking. We'll go with agility and balance. That's what we will do. Oh. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. What else have we got here? Agility and balance, they reckon, for Martel as well. I'd argue that actually probably his quickness might be better. Or his defensive and positioning, maybe. Marking, positioning, and decisions. How old is he? Oh, Jazzybot's on a fucking rampage right now. What is going on with Jazzybot? Jazzybot, calm yourself down. Oh, I see. That's better. Sorry. Jazzybot's gone a bit weird there. It makes sense to me to do his defensive positioning. No, his quickness. It's getting faster. Van de Weven. So for him, I feel like his... can we improve his concentration? What improves his concentration? Hang on. Endurance, no. Final third, composure. Can you just not improve his concentration? I guess we can't. So maybe his quickness really will get his acceleration up. Forbid him to use TikTok. Take his phone off him. They reckon playing the final third for him. For McCabe, we're teaching him to play as an attacking midfielder. But realistically, we do need his defense. He's a midfielder, so he does need to improve. Yeah, that's good. Henry Blank, defensive positioning is just a solid one, I think. Archie Brown, where's he? He's our left wing back. So we've got him improving his marking, decisions, and positioning. That's probably a good shout, because he'll be working on everything else anyway. Ernst, we've got him working on his endurance. They reckon technique. No, I think endurance is necessary. Bring his stamina up. Jack Connolly, yeah, he's all good. Canoose is currently not working on anything. Now, he is our left winger, and he 100%, he gets knackered so easy. So I would definitely go with him. Like, we need his endurance up. Praticante, we're already sorting out. All right, Yazbek's working on his quickness. To be fair, he's not that bad anyway, is he, really? As far as quickness goes. Jake Dolter's defensive positioning, happy with that. Lee Dilly. Right. So this guy... his first touch and his finishing are so good. His first touch and his finishing are so good. He needs to be able to place his shots. I think composure would be a good one for him. I think composure is a good one for him. Tondike, ball control. Yeah, that makes absolute sense. De La Pina is working on his quickness. Again, makes absolute sense. And then Bowden is just a monstrosity. He is just a beast. I mean, let's look. His dribbling's great. His finishing's great. His first touch is good. I mean, long shots might be one for him. Potentially. Nah, because we don't no. What do we want for him? Plays killer balls would be a good one. Although his stamina's not great. So we could stick him on. He obviously responds well to the extra training. So let's put Bowden on. We could do quickness. Just be a rocket ship. His composure's good. Decision making's good. I mean, I'm tempted to just say passing, vision, passing, and technique. I think that's what we have him working on from now. I think we do that with him now, and we give him a couple of months working on that. If he can play those, and then we have him playing killer balls. Attacking, passing, try killer balls. No, I don't want him to hug the line. Want him to try killer balls. Okay. He was an attacking midfielder anyway. Right, who's playing today? Let's have a look. Arsenal playing Brighton. We're playing Liverpool, obviously. So the only one that's on first is Brentford versus Leeds, and I don't think that entertains us. Well, it doesn't entertain us. Ones we're interested in are Aston Villa versus West Ham. Now, it does look like Aston Villa will probably win that. You would expect, and you'd expect Chelsea to beat Southampton, but you never know. And Arsenal probably, let's face it, will beat Brighton. Oh, man. Shortlisted players near the end of contract. Aston Villa's Akomea. 23 years old. He's only on $7.5 a week. They wouldn't want very much money for him. And he'd only want 20 grand a week. Now, is he any good though? That's the question. Let's add him to our centre back. 1 and get a scout report on him. Other than that, I don't care about the rest of them. Everything working? Yeah. Player called up for the African nations. Get on. Oh, how's Musaleh getting on? Oh my God, he's worth 40 mil. This guy came up. We nicked him from Generation Foot. Who are a club that are pretty good for stealing players from. So saying that, maybe there will be players here that we can steal. Scout them. Have a look at Lewis Miley. Oh, mate. He's worth like 150 mil, I think. Oh, no, 115. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, he is too expensive. He is too expensive, James. Right. So we know what our tactic was. Yeah, we know what the tactic was, and we're going to go by it. So... right, so I've got a question about suspensions, the yellow card thing. How long does that... What's the time period? Is there even a time period? Where's the league in it? Competition, Premier Division. Overview. Rules. Disciplinary rules. 1 match ban after 5 yellow cards received before 19 matches played. Okay. So now... all right, that's fine. So 19 matches. So now when I look into here and I click on our good friend Villarreal, there must be somewhere. Reports. Stats. Right, yellow cards. There. But when were his yellow cards? Somewhere we must be able to find when he got his yellow cards. So he's had 4 yellow cards so far. What, in 15 appearances? So yeah, we do need to be careful, I guess. But then at the end of the day, Daltas plays fine with Schofield as well anyway. So we'll just do that. So I have to keep checking my phone because I want to check my my kids and my wife and everybody are okay and having a lovely time. Who's... Right, Jack Connolly is tired. And we can't play Wilcock yet. So we're going to start Carvallion in that position. Or did we play McCabe last match? I can't even remember now. Yeah, we did. Came on the 69th minute. Played not bad. We could start McCabe. We're going to start Delabastic again. Because he's currently... Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. He isn't fit enough. We're going to start Carvallion on the left. And that does mean we don't have anyone on the right, though. Apart from Yazbek. Which is making me think, actually, we should probably... If we teach him to play as an inverted winger. Okay. Van Duiven is doing all right. Dilly probably needs to play. Hasn't played for ages. I think we're good. So Brown and Carvallion don't work well, but Dalters and Bowden didn't work well. So this might also just be... I'm wondering how we play Liverpool as well. How are we going to play Liverpool? Are we going to play them... Are we going to play Liverpool... Are we going to go at Liverpool? Like they're gonna play tiki-taka. They're gonna keep the ball. Are we gonna play our counter-attacking football like we have done against these other teams? We 100% are actually, because just because they're 10th doesn't mean they're suddenly a rubbish team. So no, we'll play our normal and we'll let them keep the ball like they probably want to, and then we'll go at them after. Okay. That is good, though. They are competent in this passing style now. Fully competent in that one. Right, Dilly, mate, you've got to score some goals, dude. You got to score some goals. Okay. Opposition instructions. Right, Ramos. He's not even that good. Schloboslai, we want to mark tightly. Oh, Trent Alexander-Arnold. He needs pressing. Because he'll play that ridiculous ball, won't he? Sloboslai, we're marking. Let's show Doak onto his left foot. And him onto his left foot as well. Okay. And then in here, we want him to mark. So our defensive midfielder. We're going to get to mark Sloboslai. No. It's going to mark Ramos. Pina is going to mark Sloboslai. Sloboslai. Who's your job interview with, James? Who's your job interview with? Well, that's not our strongest team. Annoyingly, that is not our strongest team. But I think we'll be all right. Montrose, you're not taking it? No. Never press, they reckon, for Trent Alexander-Arnold. All right. I'll trust you. Here we go. Lovely by Brown. Already. What a ball. If they'd have scored that, that would have been worth it. All right. We need to, like, mark these guys. Like, actually mark them. Yes. Arsenal have scored against Brighton. Oh, Bowden's away. Bowden's absolutely away. And Delapina puts it in. And Liverpool are losing 1-0 to Bristol City. Oh my gosh. We don't deserve Bowden. He is a product of our youth factory. So we have a factory in Bristol City Stadium that just creates robot children that play football. Right, this never press Alexander-Arnold is fucking ridiculous. Who came up with that idea? No, always press Alexander-Arnold and mark him, please. Maybe not mark him, but we need to press him. Because I get it. To an extent, I get it. Because if they're super fast, they can dribble past you. They can take that first touch and they can disappear. They can be gone. But we need to press him because otherwise we're just letting him take shots. Trent Alexander-Arnold, and he is knackered. He is not the hero we deserve, but the hero we need. Yes. What's this one do? That's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. I don't know. I got so many buttons. I don't know what they all do. Yeah. Can't really complain. I think everyone is okay. Everyone's playing okay. Tempted to bring Dweven on in a minute for Dilly. I think Dilly's, yeah, he's not fast enough. Dweven would have got that. Where is Dilly? Dilly. Yeah, his... Oh, no, his acceleration and pace are actually not bad. It's just his aware, it's his concentration, isn't it? That really is letting him down. His concentration is really letting him down. Like, his acceleration's really good, but he doesn't realize the ball's going until he actually... It's already, you know, the opportunity is already gone. Lovely. Not so lovely. Oh, no. Yes. Gonna swap Dilly. We're gonna bring Dilly off. We're gonna bring Dweeven on because Dweeven is what's Dweeven's concentration? His concentration is even worse. But yeah, for some reason. No, let's leave him then. Let's leave him. Maybe it's not his concentration. What the hell is it then? Because Dweeven gets some cracking runs going. Ha 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 ha. Gen Z TikTok kids, yeah. It is like that, isn't it? The new gens. Got McCabe. Oh. He's offside. Oh, that's unlucky. That was one hell of a ball. Sam's back. Welcome, Sam. Welcome back, dude. I'm going to have to do some subs, I think. Got some tired people on the pitch right now. And it is really important. If we win this, oh my God, this is a big win if we win this. Shit. Oh, that's unlucky. Come on. Right. Should use the Z skin. What's the Z skin? I've never seen the Z skin. I've heard of a foreskin. Right, Daltas is knackered. Let's bring on Villarreal. Should we bring on Canoes as well for Carvallion? That would be a good move. We could also bring on Dweeven for Dilly. I think we do. I think that is a move we make. Bring on Dweeven for Dilly. How is... So Jack Connolly's relatively knackered anyway. Faticanti for Martel maybe, or Comasano. Faticanti. Bowden's so tired. Nah, let's keep one spare. Trust you to make a difference. Go. Oh, Zealand skin? No, I like Saz skin. I like the Sazman skin. It's going to be weird playing next season without any form of skin, but then the whole game is going to be so different. It'll feel like we're playing it with a skin anyway. I've got my own personalized Sazman skin. I personalized it. I don't know if anyone's even noticed that. Come on. This is not... Let's do one more sub. Connolly for McCabe. Should have done that ages ago. Hang on. Oh. No way. Yes! That's it. This has got to be the last touch of the match. They cannot score now. Blow the whistle, ref. Oh, guys. Yeah. There was a fly in my house. I don't know where it's gone. But it's gone. Holy shiters. Ricky, mate. Ricky, what's happened? The FM gods are finally on our side. They are looking down on us from above. Ah, so good. 6 games without a win. Oh, James. Sorry, man. Holy shit. You may want to play FM even though you got no clue about it. Oh. Holy shit. I feel like if Saz is anywhere lurking in the background, he's probably thinking, he's finally done what I told him to do 4 seasons ago. Tactically, I mean. Holy shit. We used to beat Liverpool. Right. Okay. Calm down. Not only that, we've got a game in hand on Chelsea. What did he tell you to do? Stick with a tactic. Stop changing things too much. He sent me a tactic to look at, which was like an example of like instructions and things. Stop changing instructions too often. Basically, stop fiddling with things too often is what he essentially told me to do. And basically this season, that's exactly what we've done, is stop fiddling with things too often. Actually, that's a lie. We started the end of last season. And also, instead of being reactive to what's happening, be proactive. Because that's one thing, I don't know if you've noticed, I've started using the data hub. There's been a huge... I don't know if this is definitely what's changed my luck. But using the data hub to look at the next opponent, check how they play. So like Chelsea play a wing play style. Players will look to get the ball out as wide as early as possible, while fullbacks will look to overlap and exploit the wide areas. Once the ball is out wide, the main focus will be to cross the ball into the box. So we're going to want to try and trap them inside, right? I would have thought. They prefer outswinging delivery. That's fine. Have they got... We'll probably put Della Pina on the Mazzala or the box-to-box. We don't want him getting dragged away. So we'll probably put Della Pina on... Yeah, well, we could put him on Neves, to be honest. But then that leaves the other 2 spare, and I don't like that. Let's put Della Pina on Fernandez, probably, I suppose. Yeah, Fernandez. Della Pina on Fernandez. Our halfback.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
No! We're actually in the Champions League spot. We are. Holy shit. Okay. So thinking about this. We put Della Pina on Fernandez. We put Martel or whoever the halfback is on Sesko. So Sesko and Fernandez are the two. And we want to try and trap them inside so that they can't. Do something else. What do you mean do something else? I'm so confused now. Oh, it's an advert. Oh, I'm unlucky. If you guys aren't subbed and you're getting ads, I apologize. The sad thing is that you can't hear me apologizing because you got ads. So I'm sorry about that. For those who are, we can still chat. So they play balanced. So now it's like subbed because you're cool, yeah, boy. Just trying to do that. What's that Ali G thing? What did Ali G used to do? Like, I can't even remember now. Just go boyakasha. I can't remember. He used to wave his hand around. Made a noise. Young Bristol City. A young Bristol City side showed you can win with kids. As they came out on top against a much more experienced Liverpool team on a cold and wet wintry afternoon at Ashton Gate, where VAR was also utilised. Liverpool battered United, so man's happy today, innit? Ah, yes, they did. Right, let's have a look. It's now the 30th of December. Scout joined. Scout joined. That is a good position to be in. Look at that. We have climbed from the bottom. Where were we here? 19th. We're only 8 points away from first right now. My gosh. We are not eating spaghetti. We are actually eating caviar. Yes, we're going to eat caviar. Be like, good afternoon, Mr. Ricky. Mr. Rishi. They'll call you Rishi. That'll be your name from now on. Pickle Rishi. Good afternoon, Mr. Rishi. Can I assume you'll be having the usual? We saved your spot by the window. Right, let's send our scouts on language courses because obviously we hired foreigners. We are in Champions League, baby. Galante completes a Bristol City move. Good. This is where potentially there are problems. Right, we're going to lose. We literally lose Henry Blank now. Hendry Blank. Cherry's on top. We lose Hendry Blank. He gone. And I'm actually really annoyed now because he's been playing really well. I'm really annoyed at losing Hendry Blank. But it might help us financially. So I guess that's good. That's good. But we're going to we really need to find ourselves a centre-back. We need to find ourselves a centre-back. Not him. Not him. Yes, maybe him. How much is he? Not for sale. 32-year-old from West Ham. Is he not for sale though, or could we steal him? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? He'd want 76k a week, but he is not for sale. There we go. Not for sale. 21-year-old centre-back for West Ham. This guy is for sale, but we don't have the money to buy him. Cherry on the top was Mark Goldbridge fuming. Right. Okay, let's have a look at our... So Chelsea, then we've got 2 days of rest. That's okay. And then Leyton Orient home should be a relatively easy one. Then we are back to our normal Saturday schedule. And then we're playing Man United. If we beat Chelsea now, Delabastic. Right. Okay, so he wants to wait and see, but he's encouraged now. Let's give him some time. Oh, look, Haaland's Footballer of the Year. What a bloody surprise. Footballer of the Year at the moment is just absolute useless on this game. I wonder if we could put... I wonder if we could look into our youth system maybe for centre-back. I wonder if we've got any... Oh, no. Canuce is out on international duty. Oh, God. That's not going to be pleasant. Rosie's camping, isn't she? Look, she sent me a picture. My little girl. Gotta send her a picture back. Okay, social feed, financials. Bundesliga is open. Delapina, no, please not. This is where we could be absolutely over by our slot, by our release clauses. Our season could literally be over because of our release clauses, just because of how good a season we're having. And players like Delapina, who is absolutely worth a ridiculous amount of money, but could be easily picked up. Oh, Peanut and Dilly. They finally started playing well together. Love it. Henry Blank is leaving. We can't play Cosbo. which means we need to find another centre-back, which means Faticanti is probably going to have to retrain as a centre-back, which he can do. He's capable. He's accomplished. But he is not going to be used to playing there, so he's going to be a letdown. Canusis on international duty, and Henry Blank is unavailable. Jaskolski's back though. Hang on, did Archie Brown doesn't work so well with him? Law McCabe, but Conley, Comasana instead of Martel, maybe. Martel didn't exactly have a good game last game, but then neither did he, to be honest. So maybe we can cope. Maybe we can cope. Maybe we can cope.
I thought I had everything. All the things life could bring.
Maybe.
But now I do anything just to be together now. Yes, it's a new situation, triggered by physical vibrations. So many feels in circulation.
What the fuck was that?
Blank's gone. Yeah, I'm unsure about selling him too. Anyway, we have picked up absolute beast of a goalkeeper, by the way. Don't know if you knew about him. We'll go with agility and balance for his secondary. Get Peanut to welcome these people. Then we've got Oscar, who we've signed as currently there. But he will be eventually an inverted winger for us. He's right-footed. Oh, he's both-footed. Ooh.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you cheeky little sausage.
Oh, you cheeky little sausage. Noah, mate, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Very, very much appreciate it. Your first month at tier 1. Thank you for helping me keep this channel alive. I'm glad you're having a nice time. Or I assume you're having a nice time. Unless you're paying for a terrible time. Because maybe you're psychopath. I don't know. Either way, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the first month, dude. Let's keep this thing going. We've got this guy playing normal right midfield. Inverted winger support. Really like the content. Wanted to thank you. Keep going. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. It really does help me keep going. At the moment, especially. Obviously, while we're growing things. So, thank you, dude. Everyone, like, it's difficult just saying thank you. I promise you, it means a lot more than you think. Or more, it means a lot more than the words thank you can make it sound like. I don't know. I'm waffling now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Keeps my wife off my back too, which is always good. Right, he can't take long shots. He's got no stamina, in which case his additional focus is obviously going to be... And he's got 15 stamina. That make no sense. I think probably for him, it's going to be his... It's probably going to be his attacking movement, isn't it? Anticipation, decision... Yeah. Attacking movement, which is anticipation, decisions, and off the ball. Off the ball, decisions, and anticipation. Or his final third, composure. His composure's terrible. Let's go with final third for him. Right, Delabastic's still training like an absolute noob. I'm eager to look at the individual training every single time now. You get excited to look at the individual training. Just such a geeky thing to do. Just to look at Bowden. Just to see what's going on with him. Just to see what's going on with him and his passing. I want to see some arrows on that. For those of you who don't know, the arrows basically they reset once a month. So if they've got no arrows for ages, don't just change the training. You've got to give it at least a month before you start seeing whether they've gone up and down. And also, it updates at a different time for everyone. I think I remember them saying it's based on their birthday. I'm sure I remember hearing that it's based on their birthday. I might be wrong though. Might be wrong. Right, what's this guy? 6'2". Is he actually any good? Is he actually any good? No, not really. So yeah, we'll allow him to go out on loan. Go out, dog. I actually don't want to go out. Squad numbers. Okay. Squad numberoonies. What the heck? Why can't I see their numbers? There we go. That's better. What number's free? 14. Tapiero can be number 24. Submit. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, that goalkeeper we just signed, Mr. Tapiero, is a beast. Like, he is a beast. He's 21 years old. He is going to be a monster. And we bought him for 1.6 million. We bought him for 1.6 million. Like, amazeballs. So now Welland Ruther can literally basically just play for the under 21s for now. But we are going to need to go into our under 21s. Oh, who else have we got that's new, actually? Oscar. He's suspended, though. All right, fine. He's suspended for a minute. I'm debatable. The fact that this formation actually works is mental. I think it works because we're not going in as the better team. I think that's why it works. He's not good enough. He's not good enough. Go into our under 18s. No. I initially thought your midfield will get overrun, but it just works. It's because we took the time this time to make it work. Like, because the inverted wingers are told to sit narrower, so they're not actually. He's not waiting out here, and there's not these giant gaps you see here. They're not real because these guys are sitting in this space. And then Delablastic, the deep lying forward, he's actually chilling in this area because he's marking one of their defensive midfielders. So he chills down here when they've got the ball. He's annoying their defensive midfielder like this. While the pressing forward is obviously pressing high. So he's pressing their defenders. He's sitting here. He's sitting here. They're false wingers, yeah. And then obviously the halfback, because he's marking the striker. When we're defending, we essentially... So I think while we're defending, basically, the idea is we've got 5 defenders. We've got 3 in the middle. And we've got the 2 wing backs will drop back 2. So we seem to be able to deal with crosses a lot better. And because Martel is... I always set to mark the striker. So Martel basically always marks the centre forward. In fact, I don't know why I don't just like click on him and just go mark centre forward. Mark specific position centre forward. So he's always marking the centre forward, which means these 2 are then left. So these 2 can then do what they want to do, right? He's stuck to, I don't know, let's say Ivan Toney. And then these 2 are left. They can deal with any other players that may be coming in to cause problems because he's stuck to him. It just works. Thought the halfback will push back into DM when out of possession. No, so when you've got the ball, he'll play as a defensive midfielder. When you don't have the ball, he'll play as a defender. So as soon as, let's say, like, up here, like, Delibastic loses it, he's then going to come back. He's obviously going to then go back to mark the defensive midfielder. So he's then going to go press the defensive midfielder and try and stop it from getting up here at all. But Martel, he's going back. So he becomes a central defender. No, it's not the other way around. So it's when we're defending, he's a defender. When we're attacking, he'll live all around here. Like this. Which is why the problem, I think at the beginning, Ricky, when we were struggling, when we were like 19th, we had Connolly as a deep lying playmaker in that position. And I think that just meant that with him hanging around here and him hanging around here, no one was actually moving forward to give the ball to these guys or the wingers. Whereas now Connolly's actually moving all the way up to here and dealing with stuff here, isn't he? So he's going up to here and then he's pinging the ball out to the strikers. So the whole pitch is covered quite nicely. The only time which is... There's no one directly responsible for this area of the pitch. The only thing I wonder is we've got Connolly, or we've got this particular player on... we got him playing as a supporting. Oh, no, it's working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So there we go. So you would want... So that's why it works anyway. And obviously we've just changed the style, haven't we? So our main, if we're playing a team that we know we're going to win, deep line playmaker needs to be on attack at all times. Oh, he's always on support. Hang on, how long's that been the case? How long's he always been on support? I didn't realize that. But yeah. So we're playing super wide and super direct when we're playing these tough teams. We're starting Dalters again to try and get rid of it because he's only 1 yellow card away from suspension. But he's played 17 games. Oscar obviously just needs some time to bond with the team, doesn't he? Anyway, we've talked so much, I've forgotten about the other players. So it's Fernandez and Sesko. Okay. Fernandez and Sesko are the two that we need to mark. Do. Fernandez and Sesko. I need to actually put the formation. I need to put the tactic on Patreon. I will upload our current tactic onto Patreon later. Because I think the link just came up. Yeah, the link just came up. You don't have to necessarily pay, by the way, on Patreon. I know everyone uses Patreon for paid support. And you can. Don't get me wrong, you can contribute on there. But there's also, you can sign on for free. And you still do get some stuff on there for free. You don't have to pay all the time. Lansdowne, please. All right. Transfer window's open. Or squad registration is open, should I say. So Oscar doesn't need to. Hey, what's up, Ewok? Hello? How are you, dude? Feels like forever since I've spoken to you. Right. You been busy? Ah, well, dude. You get on early? Yeah, I've been streaming early nowadays. Been doing daytimes instead of night times. Right. Looking at these. This Nino guy. Looks like he would be really useful. He's 32. He's not for sale. He's old. Roston from Norway. He'd be good. How many games? 8 key tackles. Made a couple mistakes though. Yeah, maybe he's a bit average. He's strong though. If we were to play him as just a central defender, I think he'd be all right. Let's ask about this guy. 27 mil, 74k a week. How much have we got? 15. We ain't got the money. In fact, if anything, we're going to have to adjust the budget so that we're within budget. Decent player, too expensive. Unless we were to do... Unless we were to do... blah, 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 blah. Unless we were to do installments.
We came from under rugs like a Persian. We been staying in our lane, ain't no merging. Wrap a nigga like a motherfucking turban. Yeah, these niggas all square like Irvin. Yeah, we grew up in the hood, no Suburbans. If I say I need my money, then it's urgent. Yeah, they want me to quit. Yeah, they want me to shift. But as long as I'm alive, we gon' keep on making hits. While they steady shooting bricks, man, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. Me and Dale back to back, and yeah, I'm dishing the assist. Yeah, they talk a lot of shit, but we really with the shits. Lame ass niggas always gonna be reaching for they hit. Smoke a nigga like a clip. They can never catch me slipping. Every time your girl around, she be watch the way I'm dripping. Try your luck, test me in again, we let it rain. Please don't start us up.
Cospo. June 2030, we need to pay 3.3 million to them. Dilly's just got, they're owed another 3 installments of 6. We need to be careful with our money. Hang on, where's Buckman? Oh, no. Yeah, we got to be careful. Money's going to catch up with us. Money is going to catch up with us and kick us in the arse. Oh, it's an ad right now. My apologies. Oh, look at that. Untouchable, untouchable. Better start winning. Oh, we're winning. Look at that. The fans are very happy with the impact the 4-1-3-2 formation has had in recent matches. They're particularly pleased with the quality of pressing on display when the style is in use. They are disappointed with Drew. Yeah, I'm disappointed with that. I'm disappointed with that. Everyone's... Look, the thing I love, though, is that everybody is happy with each other. But we are going to have to find a central defender. Even if we look for one, maybe we try and get one that's more one for the future, perhaps. How old's this guy? This guy's 21. Ah, he's 59 mil. God, jeez, he's good, though. He is incredibly good. There's no way West Ham would sell him to me. He's got no interest either. Oh, Figaro. This guy's called Figaro. He's covered in tattoos. Or do we go with Atamea? Jump and reach. Oh my God, we need this guy. Why is he so cheap? Oh, dog wants to commit. His determination, maybe? Maybe lets him down. Let's remove that and remove that. Because don't forget, versatility and technique is bad. I'm going to offer him a mil. The way I look at that is we might be able to work on those things. And he's cheap. Wow, his... Oh, hello. his work rate's going to let him down. And because he's quite short. Headers won. He's won 68% of his headed. How much do you spend to train them? Just the price of your coach, I guess. So there's not really any like sort of specific, it costs us this much to train people. He's I don't like the fact that his like headers won. He only wins like 60 odd % of his tackles and his headers. And that I don't think is good enough, but he's 24, so he's still got a couple of years of development where we could literally just work on his defensive positioning or his defensive what's it called? All his defensive stuff. His technique is awful. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Got Pombo. Who's this guy? So he looks like he would already... He'd be able to just come in and just play as a backup. And he's left-footed. Stays back, runs with the ball rarely. 6'3", so he's got good reach and he can head. Right, so let's go with... Let's ask about this guy as well. 250k. Want 49k a week. All right. Let's make an offer of 250k. And they want loads. They want 5 mil for this guy. Well, if we made it 3 mil and removed that. All right. It's 2 offers for defenders. So Martel today is marking the central striker, which is going to be Sesko. But yeah, let's make him. Yeah, so he's marking a striker. This one is going to mark Fernandez, which is who we wanted him to mark. So that actually works out okay. Let's play Comasana instead of Martel because he's a little bit more sharp. Actually, no, let's play Martel. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt here. Villarreal we're going to keep off again and leave Daltas on. We're going to start Delabastic, bring him off, and then play Delapina and Van Duyven. I'm really annoyed not to see Delabastic on here because he's been complaining at me for so goddamn long now that I don't play him enough. And here we are playing him enough, and he's moaning. So, it's How do we win? How do we beat this game? How do we beat the game? I don't know. But here we go. Right. Oh my God, what a ball. But Fatikanti is there. And happy days. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Mark that guy tightly. I mark that guy tightly too. He's got the most red cards and he's got the most assists. Oh my God, Kanti, mate. Oh my word. Jesus, he escaped. Oh, he escaped from that one. I'm wondering if for this game we can actually play a bit more of our possession football and try and get forward a bit more. Corner! Yeah. Missed him. We are away from home, so to be fair, 1 point in this match is good. 1 point in this match is good. 1 point keeps us fourth. What's going on around us? Newcastle, Villa, Tottenham, Man City. So the most important ones, Newcastle, Villa, Southampton, Brighton. Villa and Newcastle. Villa are drawing, Tottenham are drawing. Newcastle are beating Brentford 2-0. Okay. We can win this. We can win this one. United are winning 4-0 now. But yeah, they are still sat 19th right now. Absolutely just struggling. My God, this little fly is really annoying me. This little fly is absolutely annoying me. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to switch. I don't know whether to switch to our possession-based tactic, like our normal one, or whether to keep things as they are. Because we're not playing that well this game. Oh my God, you bastards! Little fly needs to die. Sometimes do nothing is the right thing to do. It is. But I just wonder if, because Chelsea don't play... Like, if we go back into the data hub, like, Chelsea, they're playing wide. with overlaps and such. Is what they're trying to do. So whether we should be trying to trap them inside because they want to play wide. And stop crosses. Because that's how they are trying to... Now, let's just leave it as trap inside for a minute. See if that makes the difference. Right, Schofield is tired. Ethan, welcome in, dude. Schofield is tired. We put Yazbek down that right-hand side. No, let's not do that yet. But let's put Peanut on. And Archie Brown on the left. Like so. And Villarreal on for Dalters. There. Fresh legs. Fresh legs. That's what we've done. Fresh legs and Peanut. Red card. No, damn it. I don't get why Dilly is so slow. He should absolutely not be this slow. What a header! Don't even know why I'm here. You feel depressed after today's game. Tywin, do you know what? I actually watched it in the end. And it was like watching a football. I'm not even pushing the cheer button for that. What was that? What was that? Should I turn do you guys want me to turn replays on? Can you put like a yes? Type yes if you want me to put replays on, or say no if you don't. Type it in the chat. Yes. Right, Schofield's broken. Yazbek's got to come on. I personally don't, because I don't like watching the replays of the goals that we have against us. But that's why they're not on in the first place. All right, Dilly's playing okay. Let's swap Dilly for Dweeven as well. Now at this point, that's the 4 subs. Oh, mate. Kanti can't do that. It is now 5-on-4. They're getting one now. No, they're not, because Ton Dyke's a freaking beast. Oh. Oh, my God. Yeah, exactly, Tywin. Yeah, those misplaced passes were disgusting. It was like watching, like I said, it was like watching Football Manager. It was like watching either Football Manager or like youth football. That was a good ball. Van Dijk is Van Dijk brother confirmed. Oh, we got that little glitch where we're seeing their stuff right now. We've injured 2 of their players. Love it. Football manager in your own team decides to get you sacked. Yeah. This is an away from home. Play it. It took too long. No, he totally didn't, actually. Jask, mate. You can't do that. Oh, no, Martel, mate. No, 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 no. That's the sharpness, that is. Yes. Oh, mate, just go play it. Play the damn ball. Ten Hag might get the sack in January if things don't greatly improve. Yeah. But the thing is, and this is like, do you remember we were talking about this earlier, Tywin? Were you in here when we were talking about this earlier? Like, it's unfair. So, I guess the management, I guess the decision on whether to play the player or not was the problem today. Because when he swapped Garnacho for Erhad, I can never say his name. Either way, when they swapped Garnacho and when they brought Maguire on, like, things just improved. Like they felt safer all of a sudden. So I guess in that sense, yeah. But then at the same time, like that Ahmad, yeah, I always forget. I always call him Atad. I don't know why. I think it's because Etihad. Anyway, yeah. Either way, Ahmad Diallo. But yeah, I can't remember where I was going with this now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but like things like those the misplaced passes by Casemiro were like, they shouldn't be doing that. But that's not on the manager. Those passes were on him. Like, no, I don't know. Like, replace the players, I suppose. And that is his job. So, yeah. But yeah, we are... How were we 16th last season and now 4th beating Chelsea? We were actually 17th last season. We were actually 17th. The power of a good strategy, I think. Because we've got our strategy for playing against teams like lower league teams and such. And then we've got our strategy for playing against these high teams. So our next game... Our next game's going to be what? Our next game's going to be... We'll be using our main... We'll be using our main tactic. Next game. We also need to give everybody a rest. Because we haven't rested anyone for ages. Training, rest, 2 days. Beat Liverpool and Chelsea back to back. I know. Okay, so they have... See if Marino can offer things. Looks like he did. We've won 5 in a row. Damn! 5 in a row we've won. Half the season gone, Robbers are now beginning to convince the public that against all expectations, this could indeed be a successful season. 27 goals in 19 games. Look at that, though. Look at that. What the fuck is this? I know. I think it's me. It's entirely me. It's me. And I've said this for ages. I'm learning this game. Because instead of playing the same tactic Like, I've gone and researched and figured out a tactic that works when you're the weaker team, I guess. Actually, what also helped was, because this tactic, the tough game one, is 100% also based on... I watched a video from Sean Dyche on when he was at Burnley. When he went to play Liverpool and stuff like that. There was a video about how he tactically managed to beat, I think it was Liverpool, with his 4-4-2. And I based a lot of the instructions on what he said. "19-year-old fullback. Doesn't look very good. We'll pick him up for free. Beating all the top teams." Yeah, that is not a bad... That is not bad. Like, how did we start the season? We won every single friendly, look. Absolutely demolished all the friendlies. And to be fair, even before I, like, went away and worked on my tactic or worked on my instructions, we did still, like, we drew with Man City. Do you remember? First game of the season, we drew with Man City. And then we lost to Man United, which we were expecting anyway. We won in the Carabao Cup. We lost to Burnley. But we only lost to Leeds on penalties. Sean Dyche very good at maximizing with what he has, especially when he was at Burnley. Yeah, it was really, really interesting. That I am absolutely addicted to that channel, the Coach's Voice on YouTube. If you've never seen it, go subscribe to it. Not only is it really interesting, but they're filmed in like a way that you can sit and watch them like almost like a TV episode. Really interesting, really good channel. So I watched one with Gianfranco Zola today, actually, which is really interesting too. But yeah, Sean Dyche is good. He's got quite a nice voice as well to listen to when he's explaining. Like, he explains things well. It's really good. Anyway, right, Cospo's still doubtful. So's Wilcock. Oh, no, his name's not even Wilcock. Hang on, guys. His name's not even Wilcock. His name's Willock. Willock the Pillock. Since when was he not? What the hell? Holy smoke. This whole time. This whole time. His name's not even Wilcock. You've been trying to say, but I want to see how long you'll say Wilcock. I'd have kept saying it forever. His name is Willock. Willock. Willock the Pillock is his name. Merino episodes. I haven't seen that one. I'll have to watch that later. I'll have to have a look at that later. Leyton Orient. FA Cup third round. That's an easy win. And weirdly enough, based on our current form and the Man United's current form, that might also be an easy win. Should be interesting, wouldn't it? Definitely missing our left winger, though. Bum 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 bum.
My heart is beating to your drum, and I'm blinded by the sunshine in your eyes.
The special one. I'll watch that one later.
Although I know
Might have to change your channel name. Well, my channel name? Have to change it to what? The special one. I can't believe that. That's like... so good. $32 million prize money and Champions League is where we're currently sat. Is it possible to scout specific countries? Yeah, Walker. So you go into scouting. You go to recruitment focuses, create recruitment focus, pick your position or just do any position depending on what you're after. Go areas. And then you can choose either nation. So nation is where you pick like the specific country, I suppose, like Ghana or wherever you want. I tend to do regions because I've got enough scouts to be able to do every region and not do a bad job of it. So that's what I've been doing, regions. But I really want this guy, but I don't think they'd sell him to me. Right. Oh, Man City beat Southampton 4-1 as well. So that puts Southampton further back away from us, which is brilliant. Looks like Man City... well, no, Arsenal is still on for it, actually. We're only 8 points behind. You are not anymore one of the bottle. You are special. The special one. So happy. Bayern have made a Van Dijk offer. Van Dijk is keen to discuss his future. No. Keen to play in the UEFA Champions League, and I could do so there. If we fail to qualify for the UEFA Champions League this season, I'll let you go. Realistically, we're not going to qualify this season. I'll stay here, but it has to be a good offer. What sorts of wages are we talking about? You obviously got a figure in mind. 55 grand a week. Yes. Yes. Okay. Thondike. Right. Resolve contract talks with agents. All right. Discuss new contract. He'd want a minimum fee release clause. We need no release clauses. Offer contract. I'd promise. A minimum fee release clause. Remove and exclude. Star player. No, how is it still there? How much money have we got? We can give him 60. Yes. Okay. Okay. That looks good, though. This centre-back. To be fair... Oh, no, we can't just sign him. Aston Villa have rejected the 1 million bid. Let's go with... About 1.5. 2.5. Oh my God. Go away, Bayern. Oh. Yeah, that was good. But these are all the things though, like even just 2 months ago, or even 1 month ago probably, I would have just skipped through. And I would miss things. That's why probably a lot of these players have actually got release clauses in the first place, is because I just clicked through. Like rather than actually paying attention, just click through and that's kind of what happened. So now we don't have those same issues. This guy's solid. You've used him often on Football Manager. We leave Blythe Spartans. Oh, James, where have you gone? Where did you end up going to in the end? Telford loan offer for Mohammed. Rejected. Negotiated. They want 30% of his next sale. Call it 15. Okay. That's all right. And that's our other defender coming in just to be a backup. So in this next match, we're going to play our hang on, what? Our cup goalkeeper should be playing in this competition. We have a cup goalkeeper. We do. He's not the cup goalkeeper. He's the under-18s goalkeeper, you dopey git. Dundee in Scottish Championship on 1K. Couldn't say no, to be fair. You're on £1,000 a week. You have made it. You're on £48,000 a year. All right. Here we go. Leyton Orient is the next game. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. So yeah, we'll be playing this tactic this time. We also need to give everybody a bit of a game, so we're going to bring... Well, we'll change it when we get there, actually. Right, so we're waiting on those two's work. Permit. Oscar's injured. That's okay. We've played this national... We've played our tough game strategy so much, it confuses the crap out of me as to why we're not currently so good at it. Because we are training it, firstly, and we're playing it every week. It's weird. I don't know. Whatever, man. Whatever. Let's make sure that the coaching assignments are all good. Individual training. Bowden's getting on well. I want to see a little arrow next to his passing next time. That's what we're looking for. We check Bowden next month. We want to see a little arrow next to his passing. That's what we want. Let's see. Here we go. Problems of United things is I'm really worried now about this team because I can't just finger point at one thing and say that's why. It's a multitude of problems. Yeah, Man United have not got it very comfortable right now. I don't see any progression with Peanut. He places his shots, doesn't dive into tackle, tries first time shots. His technique's so good. I mean, his passing and his vision are great. Maybe we get him to play killer balls because he's playing as a defensive midfielder. Not defensive midfielder. He's playing as a try killer balls whenever possible. Because he's playing as a deep line forward, isn't he? So if we can get him playing killer balls through to our other striker, maybe our other striker will score more. There's the thought process. He is really good. Yeah, Peanut was a good buy. Peanut was a good buy. Dweeven doesn't do his own thing. No, does he? No. What was with Dilly again? So he's attempting overhead kicks. His passing's so bad. Maybe it's his strength that lets him down. Something ain't quite right with him yet, but he's got years left to get good. So, like those technical players that don't have to rely on speed. Yeah. All right. Obviously, we're expected to beat Leyton Orient. Obviously, that's a given. So they've got... They haven't even really... They're not really even playing a playmaker. They're playing a 4-3-3. A really, really tight 4-3-3. Route 1 style. So they're trying to play the furthest forward pass available with the intention to penetrate the penalty area as soon as possible. So they are going to play long balls. Which kind of makes sense. What's ball like? His tackling's good. What's his passing like? Not that great. And his speed is not good. So he's not fast. He's not fast. Welsh. Could be. All right, well, we're going to play our main tactic anyway for this game. For me, that guy you just clicked on, that striker, he's just a poacher like Shikarito. No need to build his strength. Maybe his off-the-ball movement could be better. Something in his traits. We were looking at Dilly, weren't we? His off-the-ball's 14. His off-the-ball should be getting better. But we're playing him as a pressing forward. That's probably where his strength lies. Or maybe that's where his strength is a downfall, sorry. Maybe. Right. So this is all going to be just for the next match. Everyone on the bench, everyone down here is currently injured. Let's give Dweven some match time. In the middle, let's give Villarreal some match time. Dyke, obviously. Tapiero in goal. Martel, yep, he needs the... So Yazbek actually needs the sharpness. But so does Law McCabe, who we'll put as our advanced playmaker. That's it. That's the swaps, I think. Hey, Lightning. No, I'm back on, dude. I went off. I watched I stayed on this afternoon. Watched Formula 1. I had a banging headache, so jumped off and had some dinner, chilled out, watched the Man United Liverpool game, watched Liverpool absolutely wreck them, and then came back. Okay, so looking here, we know we want to mark the striker. These two are going to be annoying in the middle, aren't they? So I don't know who we really want. Should we make, let's say, Ball, and then Marsh is obviously already being marked. Yeah, Dominic Ball. He we'll press him as well. We'll press him too. So we've obviously got Delabastic's going to be marking the centre forward. No, he's not. What am I doing? Honestly, what am I doing? Let's have him mark Dominic Ball. And then Martel should already be, but he's not, marking the centre forward. There we go. We actually want him marking tighter as well. Basically, Martella's going to stick to that centre forward like nobody's business. You only selected 8 subs. Yeah, I've only got 8 subs. Whilst you're going to Blackpool, got fish and chips. What did I do? We are in the Champions League spots. No joke. We are in the Champions League spots. Just had a job offer from Sweden club called Europa in Sweden. Love starting unemployed and no coaching badges. I need to do that again. I feel like last time we did it, I was not knowledgeable enough in the game. And so therefore mistakes were made and not necessarily the best thing. But I feel like I could do it now, and it would be a lot more fun. Hey, Slow Dive, how's it going, buddy? It doesn't look like grounded. No, not grounded. All right, let's see how we get on. Oh, what a ball that was. It's been a while. How are you? I'm really, really good, mate. Really good. Really good. Got a lot has happened. A lot has happened. We now run a football team. We actually run the whole club. We run a whole football club. That was one of the things that happened. Hence why we're also playing a lot of Football Manager, because I massively have developed an addiction to football. Oh, what a goal! Lovely. Do they get concussions? Yeah, they get all sorts. Yeah, they get... It's quite technical, actually. How many things, and injuries especially, are a right pain in the ass in this game. Martel did so well then. They rejected you? Oh, no. Oh, the ball. Oh, and Dweeva makes it too. I mean, don't get me wrong. We were not expecting to lose this game. This is Leyton Orient. We just beat Chelsea. We just beat Tottenham. We just beat Liverpool. We were not expecting to lose to Leyton Orient, but still. Even in game life, you get rejected. Oh, mate. It's sad times. Not here, you don't. We love you. Here's a question. Does anyone look at the chat above my head? Obviously, at the moment, we are... at the moment, I'm obviously streaming on... We're on Kick, we're on Twitch, and we're on YouTube. So we're on 3 different places at the same time. Thank you, everybody, on all platforms, by the way. But, like, do you guys, like Tywin, do you read the chat above my head so you can keep up to date with what people are saying on Twitch and Kick and stuff? Or do you just listen to me and not worry about anything else? Just interested more than anything else. So it looks like you do. Ah, that's cool then. So it's good. If it needs to change, then let me know. You were just watching it? Okay. Yeah, if it needs to be like, if the words need to be slightly bigger or something like that, let me know. Or if the colors need to be the opposite way round, maybe white background, black text. Would that be better? Let me know. To be fair, probably red background would be cool, wouldn't it? No, because then the YouTube logo would blend in. Not at all, in my opinion. You think it's good? Okay, cool. I won't touch it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Charlton are beating AFC Wimbledon. Aston Villa are losing to Leeds. It's a little small, the text, but you're old. I suppose it depends what you're watching on as well, because if you're watching on a mobile phone, then obviously it's going to be really small, isn't it? If you're watching on like a computer monitor or a 40-inch TV, then it's going to be bigger. Crystal Palace are drawing. I mean, the main ones I want to pay attention to here is West Ham are drawing to Bournemouth. Leeds are beating Aston Villa, so Aston Villa could go out. Derby are going out. That was kind of expected. Tranmere and Chelsea 0-0. Holy smoke. Holy smokes. And we're good. We're just getting practice for everybody. Delabastic's getting the match time that he requested. Annoying thing is we could have kept Hendry blank. It's about the same as the game text. Is it? Ah, okay. Oh, that ball. Oh, my word. What a ball. Ooh. So what have you been doing, Slow Dive? It's my bad. You asked me what I've been doing. What have you been doing? Obviously not playing Grounded anymore. That game's kind of... Or are you still playing Grounded, maybe? I don't know. Faticanti's actually done all right in defense. I'm tempted to just... We could just play Faticanti in defense and not bother buying or focusing much on trying to improve. Get another one. KTM, how's it going? Yazbek's going to score. No, he's not. Yazbek's got a pass there, hasn't he? He's got a pass when you get in a position like that. Just about to go on Football Manager. Nice. What's your current save? Are they only showing it? Yeah, so I've got it on extended highlights. So it's showing yeah, showing kind of the exciting bits, I guess. You can put it on key highlights and it will literally only show the bits that really matter, like penalties or goals, red cards, yellow cards, stuff like that. Oh, that was a free kick. Good. That was a free kick. A lot of goals going on. So we're playing Leyton Orient right now in the cup, and Leyton Orient are, I don't know how many leagues below us they are, but they are low. We were expecting to win this one. The fact that Bayern went for ton means you have a hell of a baller, yeah. He was lucky. He was lucky. Warrington, you're only one season in, so you only started this one yesterday. Ah. How's it going? Oh. Itchy leg.
Harry Maguire.
Oh. Hope your fellow Icelanders will sign you up. You applied for a job in your country. That'd be good. So far, 8 matches, 6 wins and 2 draws. Very nice. What tactic are you playing? Or what formation are you playing? He's offside. When you're watching the summary modes, do you already know the final score? No. Unless if you watch it like just like instant result, then yeah, it comes up with the score. But other than that, no. It kind of happens as it happens. I like to see the extended highlights because it kind of gives me an idea of who's messing up and who's not. And is that another penalty? It is. Oh no, another penalty. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, no penalty? I thought that was, to be fair. 4-3-3 and a 3-4-2-1. I was very determined. The instant result button gives you anxiety. You have to put a lot of responsibility you have to give to your assistant. So you have to know that your assistant likes everything you like. Although there is, you can make a plan, isn't there? There's match plans or match strategies. So you could go through and basically like make a match strategy and then do instant results. I guess that's what that's for, really, I suppose, for people who like to just instant result it. But I actually really enjoy this bit. I don't think I would enjoy this game if I didn't get to watch any of the match. Once you're later in, you'll probably use 4-2-3-1. Fair enough. Well, once we have proof that my tactics for this year work, I'll upload them onto the Patreon. Because one thing I have noticed about the strategies we've used this year, or this season, they were obviously working, and we are not. Our team shouldn't be beating Liverpool away, but we are. But the main thing I'm also noticing is we've got a really small squad. So this year we had to have a small squad because in order to be able to pay the wages that players wanted. So if I go back, let's have a look. Let's give Dweven his well done, mate, and stuff. But if I go into like finances at the moment, like well, you can see here our wage budget's ridiculous. Oh my God. We're spending 2 million a month on wages. And there is like with players, some of the players on like 150, 200k. So if we had a squad of 26 players, everyone would have to be sub 100k really. So instead we've gone for a small squad. Look at our squad. We've got a really small squad. How many players is that? Oh, fuck. How many is that? 23. It's got 23 players in the squad. Highest wage bill you've had is 2. What, 2 million? Leicester in no shape, way, or form should have won the league in real life, but they did. That's true. Winning isn't free. No, it's definitely not free. Absolutely is not free. This is the squad view I like. I'm just gonna save this view. How do I save this view? Export current view. Is that what I do? Manage views. This one's called copy of selection info. What the hell? Copy of selection info. Rename. Squad. There we go. That's better. But I do want to see. I do want to see their let's insert column, transfer. Boom, 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 boom. Contract. Wage. Hey, Jake. How many clicks it take you to see what's written in the data bar already? Huh? Saz, you fucking knob. In a really good way. How you doing, Saz? Feels like it's been ages since I've spoken to you. I hope you've had a good weekend. Jamie Togg, how you doing? Do you know Eric Ten Hag has 5 wins in his last 17 Premier League games? No, I did not. I know that Man United on this save, though, absolutely suck. That data bar is amazing, by the way. Thanks, Saz. Jake, I'm doing good, dude. I am doing good. I am doing good. Been lurking this morning. You were sleeping when you started this afternoon. Fair enough. Yeah, well, I've had a headache. I had a headache today, and so I didn't go out because obviously driving with a really bad headache is not a good idea. So I just took a whole bunch of painkillers, and yeah, took a whole bunch of painkillers and decided we would stay here instead, and I've just been drinking as much water as I possibly can. Which actually reminds me, I need to go top up my drink. But all in all, I mean, yeah, that's an expensive wage bill, right? Expensive wage bill. Van Duyven is probably, he's going to want a new one, right? But we've got players who've got 125, 105 mil, at 1,000 even. How many players have you got? 23 KTM. 23, and if you use the Sazmaz skin, it just tells you at the top. Says it right here, look. You don't have to do this and then do that. Because it's written there already, which I knew all along. Absolutely. I knew that all along. Absolutely. You want to download it? Exclamation point. Oh, actually, I don't know if this will work, actually. I don't know if this will work. So what I'm going to have to do is copy that. I might have to paste it normally because I don't think... Yeah, there you go. My bot doesn't post into Kick. So... Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's the skin. All right, let's go. Who are we playing next? Who are we playing next? And when? We've got a week, so we don't need to give anyone a rest, which is nice. Next opponent is Manchester United. So against Man United, we're going to need to go with our normal. They are playing so deep. They're going so deep, aren't they? Well, they're playing so deep, sorry. So we'll go with our tough game strat. We'll go with the tough game strat against these guys. We'll mark Mason Mount and probably we'll put our DM on Marcus Rashford. So Mason Mount, Marcus Rashford. Is what we will do. You having an early night tonight then, Saz, or are you hanging around for a bit? I was expecting to be. I was gonna have an early night, basically. I haven't ended up having an early night. Should let them have the ball. Dyke's work permit. We've had a few players stolen off us from Bayern. They stole Pratty off us, didn't they? But I'm a firm believer in like stuff happens for a reason. Like when things like mess up, then it happens. You know, stuff happens for a reason. Be back in 5 minutes. Gonna go do the Saz skin. Yeah, no worries, Harris. No worries. Like we lost Pratty. But that means we signed Connolly. We signed Willock. Dortmund. Was it Dortmund? Was it Pickle? Wow, German team. He went to Germany, basically. Okay, here we go. We've got the 12 generation foot players. Nope. Nope. 30, no. 24. Aggression and bravery are low, but everything else seems pretty good. He's got a decent release clause. No, because he's injury prone, doesn't like big matches. Let's come back into our shortlist now. I'm guessing that's basically everything sorted now, isn't it? So we need to remove all of them from our centre-back list. To be fair, if they've got less than... let's remove all of those. Seems to be a bit of hate from German clubs. What, hate towards us? There does. Right, we've actually got some normal weeks coming up. This training schedule, by the way, I have changed to include things that help us throughout the season, such as routines, the team bonding I've added in, because although it doesn't have a benefit to the player in general in terms of their development, it does have a huge benefit in terms of our team and getting our team to play better. So I added all that back in. Our team cohesion is now really good. We have won. We are on such a streak. It is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins on the bounce we have hit, which is just massive. Right, we're going to play this one. We're going to play our tough game strat, which is, of course, long passes and such. Villarreal will be ready, so Villarreal can go in. Jaskolski, yes. Dyke and Faticanti is currently the play. Oscar is playing as an inverted winger on the right-hand side. But he's not sharp yet. So let's squad rise. Let's let him play for the under-21s next game. Everyone else is still out. Van Duiven, Delapina. I feel like we're not going to start Delapina either. Still rocking your team instructions. I can't remember if this is exactly yours, but it's, yeah, the ones that when we were talking in Discord, it was based on yours, yeah. So, however, I've got two now. So what I've got this one is the main one. There's a couple of things actually I've started doing, Saz. I feel like I'm a bit smarter now. Feel free to, tell me I'm not. So we're going with dribble less, be more disciplined. Still normal strat against teams that we're either the same as or better than. I suppose we play short passing, low tempo, wire the ball into the box. Underlap because we've got inverted wingers, but just let them play however they want there. It'd be too easy. Transition wise, counter pressing, but holding our shape when we win the ball, because I've got the formation. I've made the formation for a reason, so I like the fact that we hold the shape as we go forward. It also means, see, I don't know if this is the case, but if we're holding our shape moving forwards, technically speaking, when we lose the ball, we obviously regroup is getting back into your shape again, but we shouldn't have to worry about that because we should already more or less be in our shape. I might be completely wrong about that, but that makes sense in my head anyway. Distribute to the fullbacks. Throwing it instead of kicking it, because we don't win headers. We don't have players that can win headers. We just don't have any. High press, high defensive line. Get stuck in. That is one thing I stole from you, because I turned it off because we were getting so many fouls and stuff. But I think that was probably more than likely due to the decision making of the players I had at the time. And I thought that it was just because I had get stuck in on. Because we haven't had any red cards or anything for ages. We will now, obviously. And then drop off more I've put on because the ball coming over the top, because we got high defensive lines, drop off more. I can't remember if that was exactly what you put or not. I think you just had get stuck in that one. Anyway, that's that one. And then so here we've got the advanced playmaker instead of the deep line playmaker, which I can't remember if I did before or after we spoke last. But advanced playmaker seems to feed the strikers, so we're actually scoring now, whereas the deep line playmaker wasn't doing nothing. We've got the pressing forward, which I still don't know if this pressing forward works. But the deep line forward definitely does. And then the inverted wingers are set to sit narrower, so they should play. They're kind of playing in here more than playing out here, which seems to work really well. I now make the halfback mark the striker, which seems to we seem to be better in the box then, which makes sense, I suppose, because if he's marking the striker, then we still also have two spare defenders to mark either everyone else or help. So that seems to work. And then the coverage of the pitch seems pretty good. And then the tough games one, all I've done is basically I watched a video on the Coach's Voice channel with Sean Dyche, Burnley, and he was explaining how he beat teams like Liverpool and stuff. And I've tried to replicate that as best I can. So, for example, when we're attacking in these games where we're not the better team, fully stretch the pitch as wide as possible. Play really direct passing. Obviously play for set pieces when you think you're going to lose. Still dribble less and be more disciplined. Still underlap, etc. Still throw it long. Difference here I've put is regroup because we're chilling the fuck out. And counter when we win the ball because obviously... So they're the opposite way round because when we lose the ball, we need to chill and get back to our structure in order to defend. Whereas when we win it, we want to go forward as fast as possible with those big long balls. Distribute quickly because that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to go as forward as fast as possible. But still high defensive line to defend in their half rather than ours. And then everything else here is the same. That's the explanation as to why I've done what I've done. Thank you very much. Both, but it seems to work really well. Just wish they would learn to be familiar with this one quicker. Because they're training this one and they're playing it the last few games, and yet they still don't seem to be learning it very quick. Me next to deep line forward, there should be a poacher or advance forward next to him as the deep line forward work as kind of an attacking midfielder. Yeah, but we're trying to cause them problems instantly. That's the only reason I've gone for a pressing forward. Is because when we lose the ball, let's say Delabastic or whatever, we have a shot, we miss, they get the ball. The idea, the reason I chose pressing forward is because I want instantaneously, I want us to start pressing, like to cause those defenders problems, to give everyone else time to regroup. Whereas I suppose I could do that by having like an advance forward, but then saying I could give them the instructions to do that. But a pressing forward does it automatically. So that was my thought, was like, Dilly takes a shot, defender picks it up. I want us to be pressing instantly so that everyone else has time to get back into their shape in order to defend. That's my thought. Dyke has committed his future to Bristol City. Yes. That's a huge win. Huge win. And we've signed Pombo for $3 million. 28-year-old centre-back. Now we've got Faticanti though. I'm kind of now I'm like, do we need him? I'm so tempted not to sign him now. Because Faticanti's not doing a bad job. He just can't header. He cannot. Wow, he really can't header, actually.
Welcome back, sir. All systems for gaming will be prepared in a few minutes. For now, feel free to grab a cup of coffee and have a good day.
Hey, Mr. Zunk. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I hope your stream was good. Welcome in. We are smashing it right now at Bristol City. Makes really good sense. And he isn't an actual centre-back. This guy isn't, no. But he's got the pace. He can jump. He's just not very good at heading. So he can jump. Just doesn't header it. Could we maybe... we could do aerial for him, couldn't we? Could have him literally working on his aerial. Heading and his bravery. Let's do that. KTM, welcome in. It works, it works. That's right, Saz. But I definitely feel like we're moving massively in the right direction. And I think sometimes you just need that time, like, to sit back and just not. Yeah. Just sit back and just look at things. And the Coach's Voice YouTube channel, I swear to God, though, my God, that channel's good. That's been so useful. Let's say this whole counter-attacking tactic was based on a video from there. I don't know. I don't know. Because Faticante, as a central defender, could we compare him with Pombo? He's better. He's way better than Pombo. And he's younger than Pombo. He just can't. It's just aerial-wise. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to cancel it. It's too much money. Looks very good. It does. There's a few things you'll need to go in and do, though. A few things you'll need to change in order to make it get the best out of it. Oh, hang on. Very pleased. One of those things is... where is... Blah, 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 blah. Oh, shit. There's a person. Here we go. So one of the things is in here. You can go through and you click the little down arrows and you can basically choose what statistics you want to see in those particular areas. So go through, have a proper mess around. One of the ones I definitely recommend, though, is the stats panel, which is under miscellaneous. Because in there, it gives you all the information that you could possibly need. So you've got like an overview, minutes per game, goals, assists, headers won. But if you're looking at, so this guy who's a defender, I've got no information on this particular guy because we just don't have any information. But it will tell you their key tackles, how many headers they win, how many mistakes have led to a goal. Really good information. So that's one definitely do. Right, just got to, sorry, my daughter is currently camping, and she's just texted me to say goodnight. But yeah, no, the skin's brilliant, and you might see occasionally up here someone called Saz chats. That's Saz. Saz is the one who made the skin. There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Right. But yeah, this particular tactic I will upload onto, we'll put it on the Patreon at some point. I ain't tripping over nothing. I might make a video about it, actually. Live for much longer tonight. Live for much longer. Am I live for much longer? Good question. Probably another hour at least. Why does mine not have like the data thing on the player? Right, okay, which one are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Which data bit are you interested in? Do you mean the pizza? Do you mean the pizza? Do you mean the data on the pizza? Bum, bum, bum. Are you looking at your own players? Are you looking at your own players, or are you looking at yeah, the pizza looking thing? Okay, so this is called a pizza chart. So it is here, pizza chart. You need to pick the level of zoom that you're playing the game in. So when you go up to your preferences, so go in preferences here, and you can see here size of text and images. I've got mine set on zoom out 95%. So then when you add the pizza, which is a pizza chart, choose the percentage that you are currently on. So in my case, 95%. There won't be any data in there if there's no data on the player. So if you've only just started the season, only just started the save, you know, there's no form to look at. This is all based on the games that they've played and the stats that they've acquired in those games. So it will be empty unless you've either scouted a player. And even if you've scouted a player, if they haven't played, then they won't have any information. I believe. I think I'm right on that one. But yeah, Jake, I'll be here for a bit more. I'll definitely be here for a bit more. Pulled out of the deal at the last moment. Had second thoughts. Right. Here we go. Well, who do you think we're going to have? Who do you think we're going to get? Who do you think we're going to get in the FA Cup? You got Kidderminster, Arsenal, Man City. I bet we get either Arsenal or Man City. Tottenham. That's not bad. We've beaten Tottenham once this year. We've beaten them once. I think. Let me check the schedule. Where are they? Yeah, we have. We've beaten Tottenham once this year. We can beat Tottenham. Imagine that. Cheaty? What's Cheaty? Oh, Tottenham. Oh, Man City. Oh, Chitty. Oh, confused. You got, when you write that, you have to write it like this. I'm going to type it. There. Okay? And then I'll understand it. But at least I'll pronounce it right first time round. There you go. Yeah. Or even better, because I'm a retard a lot of the time. If you write this... no, forget the EA bit. If you wrote that, that's what you have to do next time, okay? And then it avoids me looking like a retard. Man Cheaty. If you write that next time, I will 100% understand. And then we don't have to have any of this. No! Oh, no. Reject. Please don't be annoyed, Delapina. Please don't be annoyed. That's okay. I had a proper panic attack then. Woof. Look, I love this. My this is one thing actually I find really annoying, but well, everybody's, I suppose. The coaches are just, they're like half-assing everything. Yazbek, stop developing his weaker foot because his left foot is good enough. Let's click on him and see, shall we? His left foot is reasonable. We will stop developing his weaker foot when his left foot is good. I want to have a team of players, every single player able to use both feet. At the moment, we're not bad, actually. Realistically, it's not bad. But I want everyone's left foot and their right foot to be amazeballs. Absolutely. That is the target. And until that is reached, we will keep developing their weaker foots. Why would you stop? That's such a weird thing for the game to ask. That it actually does. It sits badly in my mind. It annoys me. Because why would you do that? Just why? Yeah. We're thinking it's probably we should stop improving the player now. Why would you ever do that? Speaking of which, actually, I need to go into training. We need to go into our individual training. The lowest training rating right now is 7. We need to check with all our players, and if there is an option to start developing it, we shall. No, we can't. That's fine. Let's look at Bowden. Oh, we still haven't had the update yet. I want to see that passing improving. Got an ad. Ah, lightning. You will always have an ad unless you are subscribed on Twitch. I apologize deeply. But what I do thank you for is the fact that when you do watch that ad, that helps to pay my electricity bills. So I really do appreciate the fact that you are helping to pay my electricity bills by watching ads. So thank you. Genuinely, that is about all that ads pay for. I worked it out the other day. Costs me about 25p an hour, roughly, on electric to stream because of the computers and stuff coming on. That doesn't include the rest of my house, but just my computers. I worked it out. Which is quite expensive, really, when you think about it. Give me all the ads, then. Hey, superstar! We actually used to have a channel point redemption that you could run an ad. You could literally run a 30-second ad just to annoy everybody. I turned it off in the end because it did annoy everybody. But it did used to exist. People used to be able to spend the channel points and run an ad. Which was always quite funny if we were doing something in a game. Why did it just do that twice? Right, Bath City. We just don't know anything about Bath City, do we? There's a lot of scouting going on right now. I like it very much. Right, Man United are 17. This is the wrong way round. This is the wrong way round. Completely the wrong way round. Right. So what we're doing, Mason Mount and Marcus Rashford. They are the two players. Marcus Rashford and Mason Mount. Well, how is that working like that? There should be a cooldown. How is there not a cooldown on that? That's what I mean. I'm so confused. How is there not a cooldown on that one? Oh, do I need to go fix something? I can't be bothered. How has it not got a cooldown? Hasn't got a cooldown? God's sake. All right, sorted. All right. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why or where the cooldown went. Fixed. No, it doesn't take long to fix stuff like that. Like, if that's one thing Twitch has done really well, like everything is really easy to sort. Stuff like that's really easy to deal with. I'm just really, have you always been able to do it that many times in a row? If so, how have we not noticed that in like months? All right, his work permit was rejected. How good is he? To be fair, he's got quite a lot of potential, so we'll appeal that one. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'm trying to add as many things as possible. There's something else now as well. So there's different things, aren't there? There's power-ups. I don't know what a power-up is. So there is some things I need to go through on Twitch now and look and see how we can improve everything. Because yeah, there's power-ups as well as channel points now, I think, as well. As well as we got Tangia as well. Tangia is a good funny thing. But yeah, I put the cooldowns on those things, not just because it would annoy everybody if like, it was just constant, but also I used to have like the cooldown like 10 minutes or something, but people did it so often it stopped being scary anymore. So that's why we had to do that. Hang on, I have massages. Spanish players that are expensive. They want to play Villarreal in that centre-back position. Well, that's not going to happen. I'll tell you what. Oh, actually, we need to look at the squad planner. We need to look at the squad planner now because Faticanti is obviously there, but now really Tondijk is there with Cospo, and then here needs to be Faticanti. It's going to be on that side, and he is our main guy. Then Cospo. Well, actually, Cospo is the main guy. Then Faticanti. And then on this side, it's Tondijk. And then Faticanti, actually, because he's the secondary one. Like that. Do we beat United? We haven't played them yet, Pickle. We haven't played them yet, Pickle. We're about to, though. Pardon me. We are about to... Oh, Travis Akamea. Now, this centre-back is interesting. Him, I am interested in. Him, we will be signing. Except Arinos. How much are we signing him for? Yeah, we're only signing him for 2.8 mil. So, lovely. Much better. Right, Akamea. Defensive. So, central defender or defend. We'll figure out what we're going to... what he's going to be later. Give him number 25. And then let's look at registration. Akamea. Looks good. Yeah, so we've only got a squad of 18 players, really. Did we beat Man United? I've just read the same message twice. I am such a donut. We have won so many games in a row now. This is good. Where is he? There he is. Akameya. Woohoo! Looking at him, he needs to improve his... let's go into training, actually. Training. Sort that out. Individual training. Akameya. Right. We want him if he's a central defender. I don't really want him running with the ball at all. So if we could... would it be movement? To try to not dribble through the middle as much as he currently does. Let's get rid of that. Squall mod isn't necessarily a good thing. Players get more game time, more chance for development, better match fitness, and less chance of getting grumpy. Definitely. We've noticed that as well. We've noticed it's a lot easier to keep... it's a lot easier to keep the players happy. Definitely. And we can have better players because of the money, like I said. But when hopefully we should have a lot more money next season. Let's see. I want to see if the dog wants to. Guys. I don't get how she's not wanting to go out right now. Realistically, his heading is not great. So I think aerial for him. We're going to train him in the Little Mermaid. And we're going to start developing his weaker foot. Diva like Sykes can damage team morale. Absolutely. And we've seen it happen too many times, haven't we? There we go. So we'll work on his left foot. He's going to stop running the ball through the middle. And he's going to work on his heading and his bravery. And I just killed the fly. This is going to be good. His determination is not very high, though. So that will be... We'll see whether that hinders his potential. But for the minute, that's all good. Oh, we need to put him on it. Oh, I forgot about that. We need to make sure he's playing all the under-21s matches. Oh, Willock's back. Lovely. And Oscar and Akameya. Training. No, not training, sorry. Squad. Available for the under-21 squad. Just fully available for the under-21s for the next couple of weeks is what we want. No, not for the not for the next couple of weeks, actually. Because I'll forget. That's a bad idea. Next match. Because I'm pretty sure the under-21s play the same tactic that we do, right? Yeah, they're literally playing the same tactic that we are. And they're training. Training style. Tactical. There we go. That's January. Okay. Get our under-21s training properly, man. They're playing matches on Sundays, though, which is interesting. Right. Ooh. Mason Mount. Oh my, look. Expectations for the match against Manchester United. Win. Feeling good. Feeling good. That's actually really bad because if we lose now, we'll be in trouble. Esixberia. I have no idea how to even say his name, so I'm not going to try. But he has just taken control of Brentford. Right. Who's playing today? Newcastle are playing Arsenal. We want Newcastle to lose. Everton are playing Leeds. We don't care what goes on in that match. Sheffield United are playing yet Leicester. We don't care what's going on in that match either, I don't think. No, we don't. Tottenham are playing Chelsea. So actually, I'd quite like Tottenham to lose. Or draw. Tottenham, Chelsea, we want to draw. Birmingham, Brentford. We don't care. I'd quite like Brentford to win because... And we could beat Man United and Man United go back down into the relegation zone. We might be able to raid Man United players. We might be able to. And I was kind of hoping that. I was going to try and steal like Kobe Mainu and stuff. But the only issue I see is the finances because they are going to want ridiculous money. But then saying that, I mean, hang on. So what's 200 grand a week? 200 grand times 52, that's 10 mil. We're winning 32 mil if we get through in fourth. So we could spend 10 mil of that on just the wages. So we could potentially bring in like maybe one really expensive player in terms of wages. Not in terms of the initial cost, like the transfer fee, but wages, right? If we were to stick... Oh my God, though. I mean, like... Imagine paying one player 10 million a year. That fucker needs to score like 20 goals a game. Anyway, we would like Burnley to beat Southampton. Bring back club legend Yeboah. I wonder what he's doing. What was his name? Ephraim Yeboah. He's not really improved, is he? He's not really improved that much. Laughs in Man United wages. He was injured so often though, wasn't he? Was it him who was injured all the time? Oh, Cospo's still not better. That's sad. 75 minutes for Willock. Could get Garnacho. Yeah, because we could have had Diablo ages ago. Diallo even. Ahad. Who's considering their options? I mean, like some of these players have actually signed new contracts because they want to play in the championship. Garnacho's considering his options. He's considering his options, not just for where to play next year, but also as to who's going to do his eyebrows. They'd want 41 mil. 350k a week. Fuck, that's so much money. Who's United manager? Good question. Hold on. Ole Werner from Germany. Where do we see history managers? Ten Hag. So Ten Hag was sacked in 2025. So he was actually sacked 5 years ago. But they won the cup twice under him. And then let's have a look. Inzaghi lasted 187 days. He lasted half a year. He lasted 1 year. He lasted, there you go. Fonseca did a good couple of years, won a cup. And then Ole Werner has been manager for 35 days. Need to do a save for Man United where you just sell players that are on ridiculous wages like Rashford. Yeah. That would be a really interesting save. To sell players that are commanding far too much money and bring in players that are good and reliable. I mean, they're 17th and they've got all these good players. So, I mean, Mason Mount's currently got no concerns. If I could pinch Mason Mount, that would be quite nice as well. Although he's getting a bit old now, isn't he? Anyway. Anywho, let's go to our opposition. Marcus Rashford, we want to mark, as well as... Oh, they're not playing a Bando up front. Mason Mount as well. So, do we stick? Here's the question. Do we stick? We probably should play... Nah, we're going to keep Delabastic. We'll keep Peanut on the bench for a minute. We haven't got Canoes back yet. So what I'm thinking here is he's currently marking him. Does he mark Mason Mount or Kobbie Mainoo? Dilly against his old club, yeah. Mainoo, Garnacho, Ahmad. Ahmad Diallo's gone already. I think he's already gone. I think. Do we stick him on Mason Mount or do we stick him on Kobbie Mainoo? Now, I'm tempted to stick him on Mason Mount. And if we put him on Mason Mount, we could potentially put Dilly. Could mark Kobbie Mainoo. That's what we'll do. And then the halfback obviously is going to mark Marcus Rashford. Marcus Rashford. That's how we're going to roll with that. Dilly against his old club. Yep, with Delabastic currently. Carvalho is actually getting used to playing on that left-hand side, which is nice. Willock's not fully fit yet, so he can't play. Or can't play instantly, shall I say. Cosbo is also still injured. I mean, Akamea could play. But he's not up to scratch with our mentality, our passing style, the creative freedom. He's not at all kind of ready yet. He doesn't know how we play enough to play him yet. Whereas you look at Cosbo, and he is more or less fully up there. How's Oscar looking, actually, in his training? He's getting used to it. All right, I think that's done, isn't it? Hey, Dino Mourinho. Hello. Sorry, it's a Sunday. I shouldn't be so loud. You should not be so loud on a Sunday. Right. Let's go beat Man United, shall we? Let's go freaking beat Man United. Can't believe we're leaving Peanut on the bench just to make Delabastic happy. I just had a thought, actually. Let's go promises. Delabastic's actually pleased with his playing time right now, actually. So we could, and we probably should, in this next game, we should start Delapina. We should start Delapina for this game, definitely. Dino. Delabastic is the new diva. He is. And if I wanted to get banned, I would make up a nickname of him that I probably would have said when I was 10 years old. But I'm good. Gonna go reset your Wi-Fi. Keeps disconnecting me from stream. Give you 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not me. Quite often it's me, but today it's not. Yeah, it's a shame we can't play Akamea. It's a shame we can't play Akamea. Oh. Imagine if you set up 2 training schedules that you could give to 2 different groups on Football Manager 2025. Imagine if there's the ability to have 2 training schedules to be able to put certain players on one and certain players on the other. So you could have, for example, for the new players, a really strategy, like tactic-based training schedule that you could run them through for the first, say, 2 weeks that they play to get them up to speed and then put them in with the rest of them. Imagine that. God, imagine that. Absolutely bonkers, though. That'd be way too good. We can't do that. That's way too good. Way too good. Show Mason Mount onto his weaker foot. Okay. We'll actually go with that one. That's the one thing we're going to give him. Delapinas! Delapinas is going to penetrate their defense. Okay. I need to go through and do the faces again, though, because Thondike, Michael Schofield, Bowden, and Dilly need faces, man. They need faces. Playing against Lakeside. Which, if you've ever played football in youth football in Plymouth, you would know is funny. Right. Oh, lovely ball through. Bowden. Oh! Almost scored already. Literally almost scored already. Holy crap. Oh, the long ball to Dilly. The long ball to Dilly puts the cross in and oh my God. One minute and 30 seconds in, and we are beating Man United. What a throw-in! Damn, that was a good throw-in. Oh, Schofield's come to get it. Oh, I thought we were going to see that. That was a good try. Is Rashford still as fast as he used to be? Oh, he is. Lovely challenge by Martel. Oh, good save. Oh, my God, Ernst. What a goalkeeper. What a goalie. He is. Schofield. Yep. Schofield Bowden. Michael Schofield Bowden. Holy moly. Fair play to him. That nearly went in. United dropping Pulis tactics. All right, then. We actually could probably... I feel like we could play this team with our normal tactic and try and get a few more goals than this. It's Carvalho. Oh, I just didn't quite knock it past him. They are bringing the pain. Michael Schofield Bowden. Hey, Kieran, how's it going? You know if it's a bad idea to sell your two team leaders, both declining quite a bit, and you want to sell them before their contract runs out? From what I would do that. Because otherwise they're going to leave anyway when their contract runs out, right? So either way they're going. Oh my God. Just left that wide open. I would, if it was me. I'm going to switch. I'm going to see if we can get away with trying to control the game ourselves. I would, because all that will happen or should happen is that they're... oh, shit. He's going off, isn't he? No freaking way, dude. Oh, no way. We'll play him just as a deep line forward still. We're going to need to try and control the game now. Fuck. Dilly, you mug. Yeah, we let them control that game. Don't make them unhappy. Yeah, don't make them unhappy. Someone will step up. Yeah, someone will step up there. I think you'll be all right, Kieran. Also, happy Sunday, dude. Welcome in. The winning streak might come to an end. How far are we into the season? It's shit. Please be offside. Goal awarded. Fuck. Dilly 3 weeks fine. Yeah. Well, Dilly's, yeah, he's going to have to go off, isn't he? Who are we currently playing? I'd be tempted. No. Who's faster? Carvalho is 15-14. And Archie Brown is 14, 15. Right, we'll leave it that way around then. But no, let's not. Let's bring on Archie Brown. So I'm just trying to bring on, like, try and keep us fresh. As fresh as possible. Comasana for Martel. Dalters for Villarreal. We'll leave it like that. Yeah, they definitely not renewing their contract. You just don't want them to. That's fair. You could always let one go and keep one. Go on, penis. Oh, Carvalho, you got to play that, man. Jesus, we are lucky right now. Yes, go on. Ah, took too long. Do you know what we need to do? Up the tempo. This is going to be tough. FM God trolled. Yeah, they did. Gotta get rid of that ball, dude. There we go. Yes! Still winnable. Yeah, it is still winnable. Ernst has got that. Unless he don't walk in the goal. I thought he was going to walk in the goal then. Like, my lord. Oh, shit. We need to change our opposition instructions massively right now. We need to mark a bando. We need to press Mason Mount. We probably need to press Kobe Mainu as well. Actually, not press him. We need to mark him. Right, who are our players currently marking? Oh, shit. Peanut is sat there for some reason. To be fair, actually, we'll leave him there because he's actually done all right. He's marking who? He's now marking the wing back, which we do not want him to do. We want him to mark Mason Mount, right? Or Kobe Mainu. Who's being more of a problem at the moment? Let's get him to mark Mainu. Comasana is marking Abando, which means Solis. Because they're only playing one striker now. That makes sense. Okay. We have still got subs. Question is whether we want to use them or not. I'd only want to use a sub really to maybe just annoy them. We could bring on, Willock's not, he's good, but he's not currently sharp. So we could take off Connolly and we could play McCabe, but he's not quite, I think it would have to be Willock at that point. Let's give it to 80th minute before we touch that. Yazbek could come on again for Michael Schofield, but all right, let's do that. Of course, Dilly red card, I know. Silly Dilly. That's it. Oh, thought they had one then. Right, 85th minute. Connolly for Willock. No, McCabe. I'm doing McCabe. We'll swap Peanut for Dweven as well. Only because Dweeven's quite tall. He's quite good with his headers. So when the ball's being cleared. Oh, Bowden. Oh, no way has he done that? God, he just didn't quite get there. That was almost so good. McCabe. Oh, he tried to find him. Oh my God. Time waste. Shit, yeah, forgot about that. Forgot to time waste, dude. Completely forgot to time waste. Dyke gets rid. Oh, lovely. Go on. Ah. Thought he was going to turn and send it then. Go on, Jake. Send it. Oh, guys. Oh. Fucking Dilly, man. Oh, that is huge. Gonna fine Dilly for being such a mug. Yeah, Dilly's getting the ridiculous fine. Ridiculous. I don't know how much it's gonna be yet, but it's gonna be stupid money. Seem the city now. Fuck off. Yeah. Ah, oh, that's huge. That is huge. How did everyone else get on? So Chelsea lost, which means they are not within reach of us. No one is in reach of us, actually. We are currently, we can lose. We can afford a silly loss now and retain our position in fourth. We're only 5 points behind top of the Premiership. Guys, we're only 5 points from being top of the Premier League. Dilly banned for 1 match. Fined. For demote to the trial 1 squad. Let's not demote him to the trial squad, but we will fine him 2 weeks' wages. Absolutely. Fined 2 weeks' wages. I'm not going to appeal. Yeah, have a trial too, see if you earn your place back. We've won 6 matches on the bounce, and look at the teams, though. Look at the teams we have just beaten. Look at the teams we have beaten, guys. Chelsea, Liverpool, Aston Villa, Tottenham, West Ham, and Man United. All right, West Ham, not such a crazy one, but the rest of them, it's impressive. Do you not have a code of conduct set up? Yes, I do, Dino. But because Dilly was being silly, Silly Dilly needed a big ass fine. Plus, it saves me a bit of money, doesn't it? Yeah, you don't get away with, in a big match like that, getting a red card in the first half. If he'd have got a red card towards the end of the game, I probably wouldn't have done that. But he didn't. He got a red card in the first half, which means you have to go off. Like, you're done at that point. Won't he kick off? Probably not. If he does, then he can do one. Is my opinion on that. We're a team. Not really any good teams. Oh, this is Generation Footlot. Yeah, nothing. No one in Generation Foot that we want to steal. Hey, Prod, welcome back. Lee Dilly accepts is fine. He indicated he will do his utmost to improve this side of his game in future matches. Le Pen. When was he sent off? The 45th. He was sent off at halftime. He was about to go off anyway to go and have some orange juice. Dopey git. Absolute muppet. Absolute turd. That's what he is. Anyway, let's give everyone 2 days off to prepare for the Man City game. He thought, nah, I can't be asked to play another 45 minutes. Yeah. Or he thought, nah, I can't be asked to play for another 2.5 minutes is more like it. Okay, so looking at the team, we'll put Akamea on. We'll put Akamea into the squad. He's actually fully fit. It's just this. We just need him to learn the tactic. He's all right with most of it, to be fair. Doesn't look like he's got as much potential as we originally thought either, which is quite annoying. But he's 23 years old, so maybe he will realize more potential. Maybe. Maybe not, but maybe. When's he coming back? 3rd of February. My God, he's away forever. What is this international break he's gone on? What tournament is he currently in? Where is he currently? I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, so we've got Akamea, Dolters, Akamea, Archie Brown, Komasana, defensive midfielder, Willock, attacking midfielder, with Law McCabe and Yazbek. So we've actually got 3 attacking midfielders on the bench right now. Which kind of makes sense, actually, because we'd put them out wide, wouldn't we? Potentially. So hover over the int. On international duty with Morocco. Doesn't say what the tournament is, but it's January, and he's not back for another month. Going to bed. Oh, Pickle. Thank you. I will see you next time, dude. I'm not going to be up too much later anyway, because, I mean, I can't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 20 games left or something. It's not 20. There's maybe like 15 games left or something. We haven't got time for all that tonight. So I will, I'll hopefully speak to you tomorrow, dude. Got to be AFCON. Yeah, must be. Long ass freaking tournament right now going on. That's so good though. Flipping, look at that run. We beat West Ham, Tottenham, Aston Villa, Liverpool, Chelsea, Leyton Orient, and then Man United. Here's the big one though. If we beat Man City, or Man Cheaty, as some like to call him, that will put us in 3rd place in the Premier League. Only 2 points behind Man City. That's the big game. I think this game is going to kill us. I'm going to be honest with you. I think this game is going to kill our streak. We're going to have to try really hard. We're going to have to like mark Erling Haaland out of the game completely. Like go hard on him. Get our defensive midfielder to just tackle hard, mark tightly, push, shove, punch. You're going to get some sleep too. Jake, thank you so much. Guys, you've stayed up ridiculously late with me tonight, and I really appreciate it. So yeah, get yourself some sleep. I'm going to play this one last game, maybe 2. And then I'll be getting off as well. So. And of course, don't forget, if you're watching on Twitch and you're interested in watching any of the YouTube videos that I will be making in the future, especially FM25, then please consider going over and giving a sub on YouTube as well. That'd be amazeballs. What the hell is going on? It ain't even that late. Well, Walker, I'm actually going to go to the toilet quickly. So I'll be back in a second. I'll leave you guys to do your thing. I'll see you in a minute.
Chance or leave it to fate, but I'm missing you. Pull me in closer. Can we start over? Don't want nobody but you. Keeping it between us two. No matter what we go through, I stay true. But can we survive the distance? Don't know what we're missing.
who's ready. Got myself a beverage. And yeah, Monday morning. Yeah, it is Monday tomorrow. People got school. People got work. But yeah. No, I appreciate everyone who's come to hang out today. Thank you for the new subs as well. As I've mentioned already, really, really helps me to justify spending so much time hanging out with you guys. So thank you for that. Anyone who's used their Prime over here, super appreciated. Dynamite Wang. Hello, sir, Mr. Wang. How you doing, dude? Okay. Oh!
Thank you.
Servo.
Little sausage.
Oh my gosh, you cheeky little sausage. Servo, no, mate, you didn't need to do that. Thank you so much. I don't know how many you've gifted now in the channel, but that is a ridiculous amount. So thank you, dude. Does it say? It must say somewhere. 63. Dude. 63.
Motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
Jesus. Servo, thank you, mate. Really appreciated. Massively appreciated. Takes our daily number up to 6, which I really appreciate. And holy smokes, 63. Dude, Servo, lurking in the background wherever you are, thank you. I appreciate you very much. I think Servo is literally like the king lurker. Okay, Ramsey finds a way. Let's have a look. Player of the week news. Man United are willing to discuss a deal for Garnacho. Do we need Garnacho? Do we need Garnacho? Or knowing that they're willing to discuss a deal for Garnacho, who would be playing in the same position as Bowden, do we instead look at Kobe Mainu? Because if they're willing to talk about Garnacho, maybe they're willing to talk about Kobe Mainu as well. But then Garnacho's been transfer listed. Or could we play him on the left? You always enjoy the streams. I'm glad. Thank you, Servo. You genuinely though, like the support is so appreciated. Thank you. I would love to spend every day just sat here. Obviously, we can't without that kind of support. So thank you, dude. What do you think, guys? Garnacho on the left, it works perfect. Deserve the support always, mate. Thank you, dude. Leon, I appreciate it, dude. This game, do you know the weirdest thing about since I started streaming this game? Because I've mentioned before that I was full-time at one point streaming like Ark and Rust and Grounded and stuff like that. That was a few years ago. But the weird thing about, and really cool thing about this game is how many local people that we've met. Like how many local people it brings in. It brings in, you know, obviously we're playing as Bristol City, so we have Bristolians who've come in and we've met. And then we were playing as Plymouth Argyle, hence Leon, I've met people like you who literally live in the same city, which is really cool to be able to do on a platform like Twitch where, you know, everyone is based around the entire world. Really, really, it's really cool. You could literally be like, right, okay, let's try and meet some people from Scunthorpe and do a Scunthorpe save on Football Manager. And I guarantee you'd meet some people from Scunthorpe, which is really, I think that's a really unique attribute for a game that you stream on a platform like Twitch to be able to do that. So anyway, Or that side. Phew. I think you're right. I think it can't hurt. I think we need to speak to the board, though, because we haven't got the money. Signing Garnacho would help me achieve my goals. Feel like he's an unrealistic target. Hype train over. All right. Yeah, they ain't gonna let us have him. We're gonna have to. Could do like 2.5 mil. And then we could pay monthly or pay yearly, maybe. All you did was search Plymouth FM 24, and you were the only one who came up. Loan with future option. Does he have 6 months left? Nah, he's till 2032. He's got 2 years left. What if we were to... We could try and do installments of... How much does he want? They want 40. Nah, but he's... Well, no, he's 25. We could have him for a few years. But do we need him? Nah. We don't need him. It was a nice idea, but we ain't got the cash. Yeah. Nice idea, but we don't have the cash. Let's have a look. Thomas has left his agent. That's okay. I think we can keep him. I think that's right. Right, here we go. Here's something a bit more realistic, I suppose. Another centre back. We don't need another centre back. I just want to play. Oh, Man City are playing West Ham. Oh, please lose. Please lose. Oh, they nearly did, though. Right, they're 8 points ahead of us, and we've got a game in hand. Last minute, yeah, Haaland in the 90th. But they hopefully won't be... They hopefully will be a little bit tired. That's what I'm thinking. You never know. Hamilton's work permit application was rejected. Do we really think he's got that much potential or not? Doesn't look it to me. He's got absolutely just nothing. Let's cancel that one. Not interested in that. I want to play this game now. I'm excited. I want to get this Man City game done. I want to go play Man City. Tranmere. Oh, in the FA Cup. In the FA Cup, Chelsea. Chelsea won on penalties. Oh, we're playing Tottenham. Plymouth Argyle? Oh, Salford or Plymouth. So Ipswich will be playing Plymouth. Plymouth's still in. I wonder how well Plymouth are doing, actually. How well are they? They're 19th in the chat. Holy schnitzels. No. No, guys. Oh, you can't see because my camera's in the way. Plymouth are 19th. They look like they're relatively safe, though. They look relatively safe. They got a new gen. They got a new gen as a manager now. Oh, how old's this guy? Looks about 9. He's 49 years old. Holy smoke. Thompson's Green Army. Are you rivals on here? No, we're not rivals with Plymouth. It's we're also, I mean, we're a league above, aren't we? So we're not too worried like that. Exeter are Plymouth's main rivals. However, when we play Plymouth, it does come up because obviously I've said that I'm from Plymouth. So therefore it does come up and say, ooh. Right, who do we reckon's gonna win? Plymouth? Man United. Oh, Man United versus Brighton. Oh my god. Brighton might go out the Carabao Cup. Man United beat him. Exeter shitty. If not, propose an affiliation. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I wonder if I could do that. How'd you do that? Affiliated clubs. How do you do that? Border crests. All right, let's have a go at that. Networking. Oh, we can only do a senior affiliate. Oh, affiliate club. No, we've already got an affiliate club. We did a new affiliate club recently, so there's no point doing another one. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. They're taking him on trial for 13 weeks. Holy moly. Let me have a think. Dweven and Della Pena have got little lines. They love each other now. That's good. Gonna have a new baby in the house. New baby. Good. Fully up to date in that one. And to be fair, not too bad on that one either. So. Right. Cospo is back. We brought in Akamea though, didn't we? Currently he's available for the under 21s though, so that's good. How's Oscar's training getting on? Oh, he's picking up. Good. Same with Akamea actually. How's his training going? Getting used to it. Okay. We really need Canoes back. We are suffering down that left-hand side. Oscar can play on the left-hand side, though. Are we playing him right? We're doing left for him. For right, even. I think we should actually train him to be on the left. play here with Canoes. Because at the moment, we don't really have anyone for Canoes. And really, Carvalho needs to be in the middle. But he's kind of on his way out anyway. He's 27 years old. I reckon he still could get better, though. Well, where are we training him? Right midfield. So we're training him on the right. Schofield and him, yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Data hub. Right. Phil Foden, defensive midfielder. Stuck to him. Then Haaland, we want to stick a defender to him. Foden and Haaland. They're the two. Martel's out for 4 weeks. Fuck. Okay. FA Cup 4th round is the first game of tomorrow. All right. They want us to put Oscar up front. Two-footed tackles only on Erling. Yep. Two-footed tackles, punches. Carry a torque wrench in your back pocket. That's what we need. We need to carry a torque wrench in the back pocket. Oh, look. Solskjaer praises Haaland. Of course he does. Of course he bloody does. Right, let's go through. Let's give everyone... Oh, my God. Bowden. He is literally... just gold, this boy. He is absolute gold. His training rating every single week is 10. His training rating every week is 10. The boy chops down trees for preseason training, though. That's true. With his fists. Pretty sure. Basically, you know that little fly was in the room earlier on? I figured out why. It's because I left the window wide open upstairs. And obviously it's nighttime outside now. Nighttime outside now. Oh, look at that though. 10. Yes, this is what we're looking. This is what we want. Looking at the tactic. Most of the players as well are really, really comfortable with all of it. Tapiero, that's fine. He's new. Oscar, he's new. Delabastic. Yeah, everyone's basically really comfortable. Lovely. Right. We need him to be trying killer balls, don't we, really? Why is he not trying killer balls? Try killer balls. Too late in his career to be attempting to change his game. Try anyway, man. This is really suck to lose. But at the same time, guys, if we lose this one, it's not that bad. We have had an absolute blinder of a day today. We haven't lost in 5 hours and 39 minutes of Football Manager gameplay tonight. Right. We're the last match of the day. Lanucha. Huge scalps too. Yeah, there's some huge wins today. Really, really big wins today. That FA Cup 4th round, I'm relatively confident in. It's away. That's the only bad thing. It's away. That's the only bad thing. Cospo's back. 75 minutes. All right, so we'll take him off and we'll put Faticanti on later on in the game. Right, how does the table look right now? Right. So Tottenham lost. Newcastle. Oh, Newcastle are creeping. We need... Newcastle are creeping. I ain't expecting to beat City. I'm not expecting to beat them, but I'm going to really freaking try. I'm going to try. Martel's injured, so we'll play Komsana. All right, what's Oscar as a striker? Nah, his composure's terrible. That's why we're training his composure, mainly. It's the main thing we need to improve on him. Remember, we're just going for Europe. Yeah, I know, Walker. I know. I'm not stressed about it. Like the stress. Oh, we're gonna have to play Faticanti as well. Cospo is not match sharp yet. Rest of the team's 100% though. Akamea, he is. So actually, I'm gonna let Cospo play the 90 minutes for the next under-21s match, along with Wilcock and Oscar. Oh, mainly Wilcock. Basically, we'll try and get them to back up to match sharpness. Oh, it's a tough one. Right. Komasana. We want him to mark... he's to mark Phil Foden and tackle him hard. Then we want... What's Faticanti's marking like? Marking's good. His pace is good. Right, so we'll have him mark Erling Haaland. Peanut's currently marking Pino. No. The defensive midfielder. Probably Larson, actually. Yeah, Larson. That's fine. Right. Okay. I almost think Archie Brown deserves to play. Oh, he doesn't play well with Carvalho, though. Unless we put Archie Brown there. No, play Carvalho on. I think we're good. We good on that one? Right. So as this is more than likely going to be the last game of today, if you're watching on Twitch, place yourself a bet. You are more than welcome to bet some channel points on whether or not you think we will win or whether we will lose. I'm going to leave that one with you. Right, there is currently an app break. Right, we're dropping off more. That's okay. That's all okay. Yeah, I don't want to change any of the actual tactic itself. Do it. Here we go. Oh, no. 500 on a loss. Opposition instruction for Erling Haaland. Go hard when tackling. Hang on a minute. You just told me not to do that. We need to mark him. And yeah, we'll go hard on him. We also need to mark him tightly. And go hard on him as well. God, they are both really good players, aren't they? In which case, he's marking Erling Haaland. So yeah, tackle harder. Let's go cause an upset. 500 on a loss. Someone put 11,000 on a win. Wow. That is freaking Jesus a lot. Here we go. The fuck? Oh my God, that was awful. Going big or going home? He scored 2 goals in 3 minutes. Fuck. What the actual fuck is going on? What the actual fuck is going on? That obviously doesn't work. Guess he likes being tight marked. It would appear so, wouldn't it? It definitely appears so. Oh my word. All right, let's take off the tight marking. To be honest, I'm going to take off the mark specific player as well. I'm going to go and try and control this game then. Because at this point, 3-0 down. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the? Jesus Christ. "15 minutes in. What in the actual fuck? It is official. Ah. Very attacking, get stuck in will save you. We're going to have to go very attacking, aren't we? There's nothing to lose at this point. What is that guy? I was just getting faith in this game. Scout that guy, he looks good. Yeah. I was just starting to have faith in the game. The only one thing that's really been annoying me recently is the fact that Erling Haaland, like, players have the ability to basically just be maxed out on everything. But he is ridiculous. Like, that's just stupid at how good he is. Oh, nearly. Tell you one thing we are going to do. I'm going to sub the goalie. Because his morale is probably in the floor right now. Super buys he's that good in real life as well. Well, yeah, that is true, to be fair. Right, come on. Offside. The Haaland nerf button. Yeah. That would work, the Haaland nerf button. Five all. We're going there. We're going there. Ready? How about that, look. He's going for like a header when it's on the ground. Man's insane. Nah, it's not making it. I say play till we win tonight. Do you know what? I was going to finish on this game, but I'm not going to. We are playing the Tottenham game. I'm not finishing on this rubbish. Right, come on. In fairness, I would never have thought... I was probably getting a bit too cocky tonight, but I would never have thought to play ultra attacking against Man City and do better than playing, like, cautiously. That would never have even crossed my mind. Haaland great until you triple captain him on FBL. Lovely. I can't believe we're playing very attacking. This is stupid. Right, well, we know Bowden's goal now, don't we? Oh. Come on. Oh, nearly. Fucked on FBL. Nearly. Yes. Carvalho. Go on. Corner. Yeah, get him the link. Yeah, I actually did look at it the other day to move a couple players around, but yeah, I'm not really. I must admit, I was interested in the international one, the league one. I'm not so interested in. I was checking the Euros one every single day, or the World Cup one every single day. Euros even. I think we need to no pressure everybody. And look at all the yellow cards we got. Fuck. We're going to end up getting a red card. That's what's going to happen. Connolly for Wilcock, actually. Let's bring on Wilcock. Cock. His name's not Wilcock. Why is he back on doing his private stuff? Pardon me. Oh, do you know what? We've switched to the one where no one's marking anyone. It's interesting to know. No one's marking anybody in this one. In this tactic, no one's marking anyone. In this one, people are marking people. So maybe Actually, the problem here, maybe with Man City, nobody marks anybody. Maybe that's a huge thing. Maybe. I don't know, though. Let's just get this game done. This is fucking stupid. Oh, mate. That's it. Oh, I'm glad you've done that, actually. I can copy that now and turn it into a command, can't I? Copy. Because we meant to do that ages ago. Do you remember? Commands. Chatbot commands. Add. FPL. Hey, we scored! Okay, I've added it now. Comeback is on. Ah, failed. No. Nope. Just nope. 6-2. It would make sense if it did that, but hey, he'll still be on more points than me after like a weekend. The only thing that annoys me is you can't change the name of the team, which I thought you could do. -2 on Rice. Is it? I haven't looked. That's the only thing I can actually say is I'm, as much as I am loving this, the Fantasy Premier League doesn't interest me as much as I thought it would. The Euros version did. I absolutely loved the Euros one. But it's too much for me to keep up with the Premier League. I've got too much going on. Oh, imagine if there was a mod. That would be cool. Right, come on, guys. Get some goals, baby. Don't do that ever again. Right, we may as well give the new players a game, I think. Him, we want to play on the left, so we'll bring him on the left. Or should we bring Akamea on in the center? Let's bring Akamea on. Imagine the Max fixing triple captain Haaland and let him score 10. Oh, they've injured my left back. This is the worst game ever. We can't even sub him off. We just play with 10 men. Don't even care about this match anymore. Genuinely don't even care on this match anymore. Fucking hell. We know how to play next time, though. Let's turn this off. I agree. He's offside. Get that flag up. Yeah, we know how to play them next time, though. No, we drew with them at the beginning of the season. Come on, Peanut. He's not. He's knackered. Right. Good. Let's turn that off. One, 3, and 15. Jesus Christ, that guy needs nerfing.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
I love the fact that it literally points at me. It's like on that side of the screen pointing at me. No, that side of the screen pointing at me. I like that. Yeah, I'm glad he turned off. Good. That was disgusting and needs to go and never be talked about ever again. Canal. Right, we still got a game in hand. We've still got a game in hand on Tottenham. However, now goal difference wise, we are where we are. So,
Harry Maguire.
right. Let's move on.
Stop it. Get some help.
Dearie B. Bowden played a blinder, but he is a 29. Just look at his stats, though. Like, just look at those stats. We lost. There we go. Who got the points? 13.5K went to Leons and Splitbiff. Fucking hell. You missed out on him last season when we was discussing whether to liquidate the club to buy him or not. Yeah. Quite lucky. Haaland got injured in like the 3rd, 4th week of the season. Expected time away 6 months. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's only missed like a couple of weeks here and there. Look. Oh, in 2027, he broke his lower leg. How did Man City do in 2027? Let's have a look. History, competitions. 26, 27. First. The next season, they came 3rd. 27, 28, they came 3rd. I bet that was because he was injured. Anyway, right, let's forget that ever happened. Even though they also injured my freaking left back. Do you know, like...
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
The thing that annoys me is I didn't have any problem with Man City. Now I do. I don't really care about the loss, if I'm honest. We were expecting to lose it, so I'm not really too bothered about that. And if anything, I've learned how to play them next time, which is that obviously we go attacking. Next time we go to win. But what annoyed me is they injured my freaking player.
What the fuck was that?
Testing the new ones. Don't worry about you. Yeah, good. Test them all. It's a good time to test them. It is a good time to test them. Right, I was going to bed, but obviously we're not going to bed on that. That one's been there for ages. Do you know what's really cool? Is I can literally...
I want to ask you a few questions.
I can literally... if I had like a remote coffee machine, I could make a button where you could spend channel points to make a coffee. Or if I had... I don't know. Something else. Raid. Oh! Northern Pilgrim! Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the raid. How are you right now, dude? It is late. I was going to go to bed, but we just played Man City and realized we did not play them properly. So we're going to have another game. 28-year-old strong centre back.
You gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing.
Do you know what? That hot tour one? She's genuinely happy. You know, like, this is going to sound really stupid. And really like, oh, God, I can tell you're a dad. Right? But you can see in her eyes, she is genuinely happy. That is like, she is actually super happy while she's saying that. Right, let's have a look. Sundberg, don't want him. Next time that plays, look at her face and think, is she happy or not? Right, Tottenham Hotspur. Ah, see, same time. It is like 12:30 and I do need to be up. I got to feed the dogs at 6:30, 7 o'clock tomorrow. Wang's off to bed. What do you think, guys? Bedtime or one more match? Bedtime or one more game? Making a mint now. Yeah. Of course, one more. Aye. All right, we'll do Tottenham. Might finish the day on 2 loses, which would suck. That would suck. But yeah, Northern Pilgrim, I hope you had a good stream, my dude. Thank you very much for the raids. Doing okay. Massively busy stream tonight. Got knocked out in the semi-final of the Champions League. Ended up finishing second to Tottenham. Oh, well, I'll go kick their ass for you right now. I'm gonna put them in their place. And also, I'm gonna delete Haaland from the game. They've offered me 90 million. Rejection. You are not having him. There is not a chance you are having Della Peanut. No way. We're playing our best squad. We are going to go and beat Tottenham in the 4th round of the FA Cup. That's what we're going to do. Transfer deadline's in 1 week. Good. I can't wait for it to end. Decline. I don't want to do a meeting. I just want the transfer deadline to stop so that everyone can stop trying to steal my players. No! Fuck. Oh. Ah, the end of the stream. Football Manager gods. They don't want us doing well. It got hot in here. They won the title against you in the penultimate match by battering you 3-0. They ain't going to batter me 3-0. They'll probably beat me by more than that. No, they won't. I genuinely, I think we're all right. Gets some Gordon flu in him and he's ASAP. Yeah. Oh, man. Training's going so goddamn well. All right, we got to sort training out for next week, though. To be fair, actually, we don't. Here we go. Expectations against... They reckon we're going to lose. Man, the board are fickle as you, Fickle Pickle. Fickle Pickle went to bed. Leon Simons. Leon, did you just raid us? You just streamed for like 1 second just so that you could raid. So the raid alert only goes off when it's more than a certain amount of people. The only reason for that is because I found that because I got quite like a loud, long raid alert, that sometimes you'd get like a group of people who'd be like, ooh, that's cool. And then they just like sort of do loads. You just put /raid Callum X in your channel. Did you actually? I didn't know you could do that. Well, even when you weren't live? Wow, Twitch has gone backwards. Right, FA Cup 4th round. Cosbo's back. Good. I'm going to need Cosbo. Peanuts out, which means Della Bastic's in. Della Bastic's back. Carvalho, we can put Canus on. So we've got our left midfielder back. He is cup tied, which means we're going into this with less players than we wanted to. Willock's not fit. Cosbo's not fit. This game is not going to be a good one. And we can't really start Canus either. He's going to be knackered by halftime. I can do it 10 times and I'll be the one viewer. To be fair, right? Here's the thing. Tapiero, he's the better keeper. Of both of our keepers, he is the better one. So realistic, like if we compare him with Fluffy, he is literally better at everything. So really, that is how the team should look. And that's how it's going to. We did, however, forget to go into the data hub. Let's just do one little check. So the people we need to... So Vuskovic and Leonardo are the two people we're going to mark. Next match only. Opposition. Obviously you want to mark the striker. Don't press him though. So this is the problem, I think, with Man City. Everybody's acceleration is like 20. So you just can't mark anybody. Like that was probably one of the biggest problems, I think. Maybe you can't press anyone. Cole Palmer, we need to mark him, but he's not that fast. Let's get Comasana. So like here, so he's not marking anyone, right? We're going to get rid of that. We'll do all matches, actually. Get rid of that as well. Because this stuff lingers. This is the problem, isn't it? This stuff all lingers. We don't want closed down more on that one. What's Faticanti's decision making like? Yeah, good. So he can tackle harder. So we got these all on tackle harder. Can we have him? Oh shit! Can he close down more? No. Or can he actually? No, he can't. Yeah, now one season with Chelsea. Just checked your squad. You have 23 first team players. 8 are 32 or more. Okay. That'll so your team's about to be renewed. You're about to click reset on your team then. Basically. I think we're good. I think we just got to go with what we've got right now, and this is what we got. Let's have him mark the striker. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to have him marking the striker. Other than that, we're going to let everyone go. Can you skip this song? Yeah. Yeah, I must admit, I hate that one. I can't remember what it was called. Can you remember what it was called? Because it's just skipped it. So I don't know. Need to go through and remove a lot. Heck. Like a bug in my drink. Hold on. Bowden. Oh. No. So the way that it works is I use a service called Epidemic Sound, which is amazing. And if any of you stream and you want copyright-free music that's actually good, Epidemic Sound is by far the best one. However, if you do choose to sign up for it, please ask me first in the DM so that I can give you my link because it really helps me. However, like all that aside, so Epidemic Sound is the thing I use. And what I do is I download the music onto my computer, but then I use Spotify to play it. So Spotify's the player, but the music is actually downloaded as an MP3 on my hard drive. The reason for that is it's just less... You know, it's even less reason for my computer to think that something could cause lag in the stream. But because what I do then is I've got like basically a folder that's got every single Epidemic Sound song that I've downloaded. It's got in, and then I have that, and I have it on the whole folder on repeat, but also on shuffle. So there's like hours and hours and hours worth of music in there of a couple of genres. I've still got to put country in there. I've still got to do the pop. That's offside. I've still got to do pop. I've still got to do the country. And a few other bits and bobs. So at the moment it's only Afro. Oh, they gave it. Oh, fuck. LBD by... Oh, Walker, you legend. LBD by Filthy the Kid. Right, let's get rid of that one. I'm going to just delete it. It's probably like... What would we say? Probably hip-hop. What we got to do is play that, but on very attacking. Let's go kill Tottenham. Found it. There you go. Removed. Well done, dude. Oh, he's got it again. He's done it again. Right, let's not do very attacking. That was a bad idea. Can we try and control the game though? Penalty awarded. Right, Carvalho scores penalties. There we go. Right, halftime. Holy moly smokes. We are definitely missing our injured players, aren't we? We are massively missing our injured players. I kind of want to bring on Canoes at this point for Carvalho. Oh, mate. If he gets a red card, I'll be so pissed. No, he didn't. Let's up the tempo just a little bit. Try and move the ball faster. Oh, no fucking way. He's back from injury and he scores instantly. Here we go. Oh, that's a good ball. Not good enough. Canoes is on. The offside. Flag up, please. Yeah. The lean means scoring machine. Do you know what? We just got to a point where I forgot that changing the tempo is better than changing the mentality. Oh, that was nearly it. That was nearly it. Right, let's have a look. Someone's knackered. Jakolski. He is knackered. Dalters can play on the left. But he's playing well. No, not yet. Right. I think at this point we just go with it, don't we? We'll swap that one. Let's give McCabe a game. And we'll get Cospo some there we go. Right, there we go. Oh! That was it. That was the chance. Yeah. Leonardo gets his hat trick. Injuries have spooked us. Been fooked by injuries. Della Peanut. We needed Della Peanut. That's 2 games we got absolutely. Can read my lips on that one. But yeah. Not really the end we wanted, I'd say. Not really the end we were looking for to such a fantastic evening. However, it is worth remembering how much of a goddamn fantastic evening we have actually had. Because we are still 4th in the Premier League. We've got a game in hand on Tottenham. So it's not like we're doing terribly. We've got a point up on Newcastle. We are 6 points ahead. 6 points into the Europa League. So we are very much in contention to definitely get into the Europa League, I would say. But the Champions League became an option. And as soon as something, as soon as something becomes like credible, you want to grab hold of it, right? So yeah. I still think we can get Champions League. We just need our players to come back from injury. We've got a long way ahead. But we've got Burnley. We can smash Burnley. We can smash Leicester. Brighton will be a tough one. Leeds will probably be tough. We can smash Brentford. Arsenal will be another tough one. Birmingham we can smash. Everton we can smash. Fulham we can smash. Sheffield United we can smash. Like, this season seems to be backwards from last season. Last season, do you remember we had all of the really hard games at the end? Our last few games, we've got Chelsea and Liverpool, yes, and Aston Villa and Tottenham. Okay, yeah. Okay, I take that back. The last month is going to be tricky. But we've got like a whole, what's that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like 12 games where most of them are going to be relatively easy. They'll probably be slightly trickier because of the fact that we've got players that are hampered by injury right now. But in the grand scheme of things, I think we'll be fine. We need to give these guys and definitely Canoose a rest for, to be honest, 3 days. Like, give them the straight up the 3 days. I don't want to go to bed, but I know that I need to. I've got to feed the dogs in the morning. I've got to be a sensible human being. Oh, I've got to be a sensible human being. But we will be on tomorrow, definitely. Tomorrow evening, I actually have the meeting for the league. Because if you guys didn't know, by the way, I'm going to shameless plug here, right? ! Wildcats, if someone can type it in the chat. We run a grassroots football team. They are called the Radford Wildcats. These are them. These are our first team. Under 12 girls. They won 12-1. Their last two results have been 6-0 and 12-1. They won 12-1 on Saturday against Map Academy. They're like a decent team. So they did good. This girl here, she got 5 goals. My daughter here, she got 3. She got a hat trick. Daisy, little one here, she got 2, I believe. I don't know who scored the other ones. I lost count. But either way, please consider if you have anything spare, even if it's just £1, and you want to help these girls out with things like equipment, nets, kits, coats, hats, those kind of things. We are running a GoFundMe. We always do. So please consider going to give something over there, even if it's just £1. If you don't have anything, that's also completely fine. But I'm always going to shamelessly plug them because, yeah, they are the team that we are backing for this season. And the first game of the season is actually in 5 days. The first game of the season is in 5 days. And if you want to follow their journey, then the Facebook page should hopefully appear in a minute at some point. All right, let's go raid somebody. Who shall we raid today? See if anyone I'm following's online. They are. Buck McDancer is online right now. So I don't know if you know who Buck McDancer is, but he is a legend. Do you know? No, we're not. No, we're not. We're going to go. This is a stupid raid. He's probably not even going to care. But we're going to go and raid Pieface. I don't know if you know who Pieface is, right? We're going to go and raid Pieface, who is a fellow Plymothian. He plays FIFA. He was on Big Brother quite a long time ago, but he was on Big Brother. And yeah, legend in his own right. Leon will know who Pieface is. So we're going to go and raid him. So yeah, enjoy. Have a good rest of the evening. Go and spam as many emotes as whatever you want in his channel. And hopefully I will speak to you tomorrow. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you very much for all the subs. Goodbye.